Ah, back in the saddle. Back in the saddle. This ought to be fun. I have ideas. Ideas for all the things. It's one of those times where I wish you had 4 or 5 powers. I understand balance doesn't let you do that, but sometimes you just want all the things at once. Alright. That'll work. Love y'all. Okay, well, let me go ahead and do this while nobody's here, because everybody always gets annoyed. Dude, you spent too long in character creation. Yeah, well, whatever. Fresh game on a fresh game. Played a couple rounds of multiplayer while I was waiting for something, just to kind of play it out. I thought there'd be a trophy for playing through the tutorial. Maybe there was. It didn't ding though. Anyway, whatever. Bad luck. I got bad connections on. I played 3 rounds. 3 of the 4. Okay, well, I'm gonna make a femwriter, of course. We can upload character data. I'm cool with that. What's up, Joseph? Hey, Robin. What's going on? Okay, first, kind of wondering if I could do Suvi's preset. I think this might, I don't know. Let me see. That's not it. Oh, Suvi's face has some changes. I think that's Suvi's face. Same mouth. As far as it's definitely the same mouth. I wanted that mouth on my writer. No, it's not it. It's the next closest. I don't have to. I was just curious if we could. I wonder if the NPCs had special presets. It appears that they do. She looks pissed. Okay, I have ideas. With all of the profiles? No. I'm just going to say no. I have no idea what you're asking, but whatever, no, I'm not. Whatever that is, I'm doing what the title and the thumbnail say I'm doing. Hey, what's up, LM? Let's see, let me fix the hair real quick. That's definitely not the one we're going with. That's the one. I still really like that one. That's Suvi's hair. That's definitely Suvi's hairstyle. So they gave her that. That's Addison. Pretty much. Still not doing whatever he was asking or might be asking. I'm doing a Sentinel, which is the Sentinel, because the class is Sentinel. You know, profile for Sentinel is what I'm doing as a Sentinel. That's why I put Sentinel, because I'm playing a Sentinel. Not trying to be sarcastic, just I'll go ahead and drop that before it starts us off on a bad foot. That, I think. I have not even know what color that is. Okay. That's fine. It's not Suvi's mouth. Oh, now I understand. Like I said, I had no idea what you're asking. Now I see what you're asking. Am I going to do playthrough plurals with all... Okay, I get you. First, I thought you might be asking an explore or something, or am I just doing a combination of whatever's, or am I going to experiment with each different individual profile as a playthrough? No, that's like, what, 12 playthroughs or something? No, I'm not going to do that. I don't think I'm going to. Well, I mean, by the time it's all said and done, will we have done that? Maybe. Do I plan on it? No, I don't plan on it. Did we wind up doing that in Dragon Age Inquisition? Damn near. Never really played as a Templar. Always had Cassandra for that. Never really played as a, what was the other class? The class that Black Hole played, whatever that was. I never played that. Played most of the rogue classes, though, and just one of the mage classes. So, yeah, I mean, I just picking the ones that look like would be really high damage dealers and would be fun to play. That's the main thing, is fun. Sometimes I'll even go and I'll look at what videos other people have done and see what everybody's already doing. And no offense, but sometimes it's a good barometer for what the path of least resistance, the things that require the least amount of effort. In other words, a lot of times the build guys, what they'll do is they'll level a character up if it's possible. You could do this in Inquisition, and you could do this in Mass Effect Andromeda. They'll level a character up to about 50, somewhere between 40 and 60, something like that, and then they go respec that character over and over again and do a video. So you'll see like literally the same character in all of their different class builds, and they'll put these big dramatic titles: Sentinel Bio-Assassin of Uber Blood Mage Death, to attract for clickbait, right? And all this type of stuff. And all they do is they take Captain Obvious stuff and they just put it in there, and not having tested it on a playthrough. In fact, the class that they played to get there was used probably the path of least resistance. Whatever's the easiest, probably put it on casual mode to get there faster, and then put together a bunch of in-game skills to show you on Insanity how uber their mindless shit is. Am I right? How is a motherfucker gonna come out with 8 class builds in the first 3 days, or the day that the game's released, and have 8 class builds up, all with the exact same protagonist in each different one? And I mean, that's cool if you're gonna get up there and you're gonna level up a character and you've got builds in mind. You get one character to level 50 and you show the different builds. That's one thing. But not having tried and tested those, played them through, seen if they're viable, done some tweaking and adjustments, learned anything about the game, enjoyed the game, played the game, you can't even know if it's fun. That's just, you know. So a lot of times I'll go see what they're doing and then try to not go do that. You know what I mean? That's okay. So that's the muddy water over there. We're gonna go try to find some clean water over here. Try to think outside the box and do something a little bit different. I haven't seen anyone do what I'm about to do here. I'm not saying nobody has. I'm sure somebody has. Probably lots of people, but I haven't seen it. So this will be at least new to me, and hopefully new to some of you guys. So I'll just leave it at that. That's usually what I go for. I try to do something different and try to do something better if possible. And I find that most of that comes from playing through the game and experiencing it. Like, sometimes the most powerful stuff isn't always viable because it doesn't play well. At least not for me. Like, I'll be trying this and I'll say, wow, that combo would be great. It's too bad you can only use it once every 10 seconds. And it's too bad that it takes this meticulous form of button presses and the enemies have to be in just the right place, and it has to be a certain kind of enemy. And so this is something I can only use like a couple times a game. It's uber powerful, but it doesn't fucking work. I mean, it works, but it's not natural. It's not fluid. Like, I prefer to be able to play where, like in Dragon Age, for example, if there's a game that requires pausing, try to make it to where you don't have to where you can just play and it's natural and the action is smooth and fast and whatever. There are some players who like to pause the game. They like to micromanage everything in the game. They like to do tedious, meticulous stuff. That's the way they're wired. They don't mind dragging out a 30-second fight for 10 minutes. That's fun to them. More power to you, whatever helps you enjoy the game. But that's the opposite of the way I like to play, personally. So when I make a build, it's for that. Really, my builds are for me. They're for you guys 100%, but it's kind of a win-win. They're for me too, because they're what I find fun doing, and I assume that there's other people that not only are passionate about games the way I am, but play the way I do too, or enjoy the game in the same way, and would enjoy playing it on a certain level, higher or lower, whatever you want to call it, on a certain level. It's just the way I roll, and just do it like that. So anyway, so long story short, to answer your question, no, I don't have anything like mapped out, Joseph. Sorry if I snapped at you. Wasn't really trying to. That's usually how I pick my builds. Anyway, so like this one, I call it BioTech because we're going to be using biotics and tech, which is the advantage of a Sentinel. What we're going to want to do is put basically equal points into biotics and tech, because the more points you sink into a class, the more benefit you get from it. This is very much a Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning style build system that they have here, which makes sense because their lead developer has also worked on this game, and you can see his thumbprint on it in a major way. The profiles in this are the same thing as the destinies or the fates in Kingdoms of Amalur. You just put a certain number of points into classes, and you eventually unlock levels of destinies or fates. In this case, they call them profiles. Our profiles now are what used to be classes in Mass Effect. Now they call them profiles, and the more you invest and the more you do of that, the better you are at that, which makes 101% perfect sense. This is an optimal build system that they have here. But so to take advantage of biotics and tech and be focused mainly on that, already signifies that you're 100% invested in powers as opposed to weapons. So here's some things before we even start. They go right off the top before you even do anything else. What is your gun? Your gun is an accessory. Your gun is a buff. Your gun is a passive means of improving what your character does. My character is not a shooter per se. So this is a lot more like our Biotic Vanguard that we play, where the weapons only come in handy essentially when they're needed. When an enemy's at range and you can't do anything else about it, like an Architect, which puts us at a disadvantage with Architects, for example, because you can't get in there and punch an Architect. You just get destroyed in an AoE electrical dark energy field or whatever the fuck that is, right? You know, if you get anywhere near its legs, you just die. So you can't punch an Architect. It'd be great if you could, but you can't. So we need a weapon for that. And so that's a disadvantage, because if you really want to optimize a build like this, we're going to put like no points into combat. Any points put into combat are damn near almost wasted. It might be a good idea with a build like this to go with, say, an assault rifle, which is a nice middle. It's not a sniper, but it's not a shotgun. It's a nice, decent ranged, high fire rate weapon where you can lay down some damage type of thing. But without having any points invested into it, it just becomes a tool. What we're mainly going to be looking for is whatever our weapon choice is, one that has the most augment slots available so that we can buff the power of our character. We could also create a secondary character which has two primary ranged abilities. For example, something like, what's that one, Infect? Where you infect a target and you debuff it. It's, you know what I'm talking about? PB has it. We could use that and something like Lance. Or we could use that and whatever. Or we could use, I haven't looked to see if Overload is a primer yet. If Overload is a primer, that would be devastating. Overload and something like, probably Lance or Throw. Throw would be solid. Throw would be solid. I know that y'all say Throw is underpowered, but wouldn't be so much good against an Architect, but great against bigger enemies that once you get their shields down, you can knock them against a wall. You literally get to hit them twice. You hit them with Throw, and then when they bounce off a wall, they take double damage. I don't know if y'all knew that. That's where Throw actually has its benefit. Throw is not really all that good in open spaces. If you're out in the middle of the desert fighting Ket, and you throw a Ket, best thing to do is do what the achievement says to do and throw him into another Ket. Pull him and then aim him and throw him like a fastball. That's really the best way to take advantage of that, because you do as much damage when he collides with something. Environmental collisions. If he collides with several things in a throw, I'm guessing he would take triple, quadruple damage, whatever. Also, I believe a thrown object like a gas canister or a cryo tank, when it hits something, does extra damage if it's thrown too, if I'm not mistaken, because it's environmental damage. Wow, LN, you, LN, you probably couldn't have said a worse thing to me, not in my stream, in light of what we do here. I don't think you could have been any farther off base in the baseball field that I'm playing in. I'll just say that. That's fair. Nyla, Infect. Is it called Infect? PB's Invasion. Yeah, that's the one. I think we get an invasion too. Infect and Singularity. There's nothing to prime. I mean, there's nothing to detonate in that. I don't think Invasion detonates. It might prime. I don't know. I was going to look at that and see. But there's nothing to detonate there. The idea is to be able to prime and detonate explosions. Shield Drain's a good one because it does both. It's great in that. It primes and detonates and adds to your shields. I like that, but it's not as strong as, say, Overload, which is a really hard hitter. But our main skills are going to be Cloak, Charge, and Nova. So it's going to be similar to the Vanguard build, but take advantage of Cloak as an extra damage buff. And if you get Cloak, where you get the 2 extra seconds of power boost, then you essentially can almost double the damage of Charge and Nova, as long as you pull Charge and Nova off together. Okay, anyway, let me get back to my character. Say you're sorry, LN. It's just it's like going to a steak restaurant and saying that it's going to sound arrogant, but it's really just an observation. It's going to well, I wouldn't even compare this to a steak restaurant. Just going to some mid-tier restaurant. Let's just say my channel is a mid-tier restaurant, and saying, yeah, McDonald's serves really good sirloins too. That's exactly what you just did. I mean, exactly. If we're going to put an analogy out there, but he's more successful than I am. So we'll just say that. I can't knock it. And I'm not knocking it for that reason. I've checked that out too, and I'm like, this is someone who raised a character up to level 60 and rushed through a bunch of builds so they could have 80 fucking Andromeda builds out first for clickbait. Didn't really see. And then and instead of showing you any synergy between skills, they just pick random Captain Obvious skills that haven't been tried and tested through any gameplay, because there's no way they went through 6, 7, 8, 40 or 50 hour game playthroughs with each character to test them and try them and see if they even work and see if they're even viable. They didn't do that. It's impossible. They put in 240 hours in the first 8 hours that the game was out. That didn't happen. They took one character and rushed him through, probably on casual mode, got him to level 50, and then went and respec'd him over and over again and made videos. And their videos are picking Captain Obvious skills that might or might not work, and then reading them off to you as if you need to take an English class. I'm not going to respect that. I'm not going to respect that. I can respect the success of that person doing those videos, because there's people who'll click those videos and mindlessly listen and agree with what they don't know what they're agreeing with. Oh, wow, that's a great build. Great build, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, that incinerate ability is badass because it sets people on fire because it's called incinerate, and what incinerate does is fire. Yeah, man. Wow. And that's it. I'm sorry, that's not a build. It's not a build. I get a level 50 character and respec it 8 times and make 8 different videos. Y'all can come watch them 500,000 times a piece. Maybe, but will I have given you anything? And can I look myself in the mirror and say that I actually did any justice to those? No. No, I won't have given y'all a motherfucking thing. A minor English 101 class on how to read what the skill fucking shows you in print that you could read for yourself. That's it. That's all I've done for you. That is not cool. If you like it though, cool. Whatever. That's your thing. Alright, my character looks really, really pissy right here. Hey Mike, what's going on, man? Adept is going to be next. That's what I was going to do this time, but then I decided on a Sentinel. Somebody else suggested a Sentinel. We'll get around to it. I'm going to do 2 playthroughs anyway, because I want to do, I want to get all the achievements for the game, among other things. All right, well, I've been sitting here actually, I've been sitting here talking all this time, so let's, I think the mouth is, watch, the mouth, what's the word for it? Depth? No, I figured the mouth depth would have been a lot higher than that. Just naturally like that. That's cool, I'm gonna leave it, I think. It's got Just an angry look. Nothing wrong with that either. That's hard. That's better. Height is 11. No, it needs to go higher. He just wants to watch the world burn twice. Exactly. Something's... Oh, there we go. Duh. Wondering. That softens her up a little bit right there. Just a little bit. Just gotta come back down again. Okay, that softens her up a little bit. Okay. This is interesting. Well, she's just gonna be angry. Let's just make her angry as fuck, huh? What do you guys think? I'll leave that for a second. I'm probably gonna change that. It doesn't. Why did they cut it off like that right there? PB's isn't like that. PB's goes a little bit farther. It should extend. I was hoping this hair would allow for that, but it doesn't. Some neon shit right there. Something to be said for that, though. Well, that's an interesting idea. What are we, kind of a midnight blue, dark blue, whatever? Get here. Right there. A little lighter. A little bit. There. Wonder. It's too bright. It's fucking neon. I don't like neon. All these are neon type colors. That'd be a lighter color. That's too bright. That's too bright. I feel like you don't belong in this chat. And you're not coming back either. It's too much, too bright. Gonna do, change the skin tone a little bit in a minute. See something. I'm really just trying something. Might have been good with what we had before. Hey, what's up, Flux? How's it going? She could tone these a little bit. Softer colors, that's the problem. That's why. It just needs softer colors. Okay, I get it. That's fine. It was worth looking at. Certainly no good with colors at all. Okay, we're going to go with... Let's see from behind. Go with that. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, that didn't work. For some reason, I like that. Oh, these are way too bright. The silver, right? Oh, these are too bright. See how it looks from a distance. That's kind of cool. I might have to go with that. Okay, let's see. It's too big. Yep. Interesting. It's an engineer, straight engineer. Annihilation, huh? Annihilation and energy drain. Why would it want that? Interesting. So the starting powers obviously doesn't mean I have to use those. I mean, does it really matter? So these are combat fists. Okay, so these are kind of out. Although these are two skills that I was going to use. But tech and biotics. Security. Combat. That's all combat stuff. I'm really not comfortable with this. I know I'm spending forever on it. I'm not trying to. Sorry, guys, but it's just not working for me. Just had a film shoot. That's fine. I'm not going to be using... Well, I may use Energy Drain. I have to really go look. But it unlocks team support, which is fine. Because that's... As far as skills go, I'll eventually put skills into everything anyway. But... Like, this is obviously straight engineer. This is obviously engineer biotic, which is what I'm going for. This is combat biotic. That's combat engineer. This is pure biotic. This is pure combat. So I get it. So leader would be your sentinel start. Not that it matters. I'll end up respecking anyway, because those early on, those would probably be wasted points in energy drain and annihilation. Alright, we spent long enough on this. Nikki, hey! What's up? How are you? Long time no forever see. Like forever. Because you always stream when I stream. Nikki streams, but she streams on Twitch. And only when I'm streaming, so I don't get to see Nikki stream. I told her that causes streams of tears to stream from my eyes and stream out into the street and wash kittens down into the gutter. How do you feel about that, Nikki? How it's horrible. What's going on? I'm coming up with a new idea. We're testing an idea. I'm going to try something.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
Is this game amazing, Nikki? The life of Strim. Life of Strim. You
Each
didn't
bold
hashtag
leap
that.
forward
The
was
life of
achieved by
Strim.
those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes.
So everybody
The very
here, for those of you that are
birthplace
new,
of our species.
Nikki, you probably recognize a few of these people.
Some for
But
discovery,
for anyone who's new, Nikki
to
is
seize
amazing.
the unknown. Others for a
She's
new
one of my
start.
friends with a Z. Friends.
But today,
She's like
whatever
the
our
best.
reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity.
She has good taste in
Today.
games.
We begin to make our dream reality.
And be careful. She's a blood mage, so be nice. Sure you do, Joseph. France. France. Is it? Oh, shit. I'm behind. Well, you know me. Hey, ID, what's up? Level 1. Level 1. This is Xbox. Actually, do I still have PS4? I don't have either up here. This is Xbox One, so I'm starting on this is a literally brand new game. Yeah, no, me too, Nikki, and they're glaring. They're glaring because the game, the way I look at it, the game is 99% damn near perfect, and then there's this 1% of things where I have a theory. Hey, Nikki, pass this along to important people because you know important people and I don't. So pass this along to the important people that somebody in BioWare, I have a sneaky suspicion, and we've been collecting evidence to further this suspicion that there is somebody there that sabotaged this project. And I have no proof that it was just one lone individual, but I wouldn't be surprised. In fact, I would feel a bit validated if this were the case. One individual that is responsible for scripting 2 or 3 relatively minor side quests, and possibly responsible, maybe with a cohort, for something involving the original art presentation in the game, mainly having to do with the eyes. As we were sitting here taking a really good, just logical, rational look at it, and it is inconceivable that what was done could have possibly been done. There's a couple little minor side quests, and they fixed it.
You're gonna want to
They
take
fixed it.
easy.
But there was an issue with the eyes that it is impossible that it wasn't done on purpose. It's not possible.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
Sabotage. I actually believe
first.
that maybe a disgruntled BioWare employee or something. There's a couple of side quests that are scripted. How do I put this? I'll take. You want the names of the quests? I actually wrote them down. They were so infuriatingly, obviously out of place, and designed to do nothing but ruin the game experience of the player. They couldn't be for any other reason.
Let's get you checked
I won't spoil them
Look here.
because I know you're playing through. I haven't been able to catch up with you to know if you're finished or not, so I won't spoil the quests. But the name of the quests are investigating embezzlement, which is a minor one, but the main one is contagion. And there's another one called dissension in the ranks.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
But they literally troll the player intentionally through dozens, and I'm being plural here, dozens, like multiple dozens of loading screens and mindless checkpoints to eventually infuriate the player, like, would you please get to the point? Like, if I were to sit here and go, hey, Nikki, hey, Nikki, hey, Nikki, hey, Nikki, Nikki, by the way, Nikki, and each time you were to go, what? Eventually you'd punch me in my face. Okay, they do this, but they don't just do it like a couple. They do it for like 2 or 3 hours, dozens and dozens and dozens of times, dragging the player through this stuff. So anyway, make a long story short, it is impossible that the way these quests are scripted, that they aren't designed to make the player miserable, to troll the player. I mean, literally troll the player. And from an artist perspective, you know, I do art a little bit. You do art. You do art, Nikki. Oh, great. I've got Nikki here. Yeah, you'll get there. Okay, you do art. In order to make, can we agree on this? That one of the first fundamental things you learn in art school 101, preschool art school 101, is basic shading. How to draw a shadow, how to shade an object, how to turn a two-dimensional object into a three-dimensional object by shading it. If the light's coming from here, you shade it from here. If the light's coming there, you put a shadow over here, right? Art 101. One of the first things that any art teacher would tell you in any art class, you don't even have to take class. You could just look at a picture, or look at a painting, or read a book, or hear somebody talk about art. And that's like the first, I mean, it's like you inflate your lungs to breathe. I mean, it's literally that common sense to any artist. How is it possible that the artists responsible for the eyes, now they fixed it in the patch, thank goodness. And I wasn't one of these that was bashing the game for any art, for really any reason. I don't think any of the criticisms of the game were actually fair, especially not considering most of those criticisms came out 2 weeks before the game was even released. I mean, it was fucking ridiculous. They tried to destroy this game before it even got off the ground. So that shows you how good it is. But from an artist perspective, the eyes, the one thing they were missing, and it was literally the only thing they were missing, and it's basically the one thing they did to fix it, was they put a drop shadow. You know what a drop shadow is? They put a drop shadow under the upper lid. That's all they did to fix the eyes. That's essentially it. Now, there may have been some other little graphical adjustments they had to make, but that was essentially the only aesthetic change that they made in the eyes to completely fix them. How was that left out in the first place? It is impossible that it could have passed any kind of quality testing, any kind of coding logic, any kind of anything, that this was left out. I mean, literally, an artist would have to be trying to make their shit look bad in order to not put that in the first place. And it wasn't some major issue. It wasn't a complete design flaw. It wasn't the fact they had no artistic ability. It wasn't the fact that you don't have Dragon Age Inquisition to show you how to do a fucking eyeball. But they just left it out. I mean, like, intentional omission. How do you explain that? I'd really like to know. They did. They fixed even some of the eye animations and eyebrow animations. And I'm not talking about like graphical effects as far as animations and stuff go. I'm talking about just basic design on the eyes, like how to make something look three-dimensional, shadowing and lighting. I mean, that is literally art 101 minus 101 A minus B obvious shit that you hear while you're sitting at your desk before the class even starts type shit. It's beyond common sense. It is impossible that the artists or artists, singular, plural, I don't know. And I'm just throwing it out there. It is impossible they didn't know this. And seeing as it was fixed instantly in a relatively very small patch, it's impossible that it was an issue big enough that it was something that couldn't be resolved before release. But no artist in their own right would have released that and said, this is my finished product in the first place. No artist would have done that. No artist would have left some two-dimensional sticker stuck on the face looking bullshit and said, this is my finished product, and still be able to live with themselves. No artist would do that. Graphical artist, computer artist, airbrush artist, paint artist, oil artist, charcoal artist, I don't give a fuck who you are. No artist would say, this is my work. They wouldn't have put their name on it. I would not have, with any clear conscience, done half some shit, not even bothered to shade something, and just passed it off and said, here's the final. It was a sketch. It was essentially the graphical equivalent of a sketch, and they pushed it through on the front. I don't know how that passed quality testing, but the artists themselves, it is impossible. They thought that was right. It's impossible. It's not. It's just not. There is a 0% probability that the artist responsible for the eyes, whose duty it was to make that right. I don't know who that was. I don't know if it's a group or an individual, but it is impossible. They didn't know what they were doing. That's my evidence. Well, that's my other little bit of evidence. I don't know. Oh, the save. Oh my God, Nikki. Oh, you're talking about like during boss sequences, like when you're about to face 325 waves of mini bosses on the way to the boss, and if you die at any point, you start over. Yeah, I might have raged for about 6 hours on that, on our very first stream, yeah, I think it was our first stream actually. I think it was the first, maybe the second day, but it was our first character. Yeah, yeah, I may have. If that's what you're talking about, maybe I might have a little bit of an issue with that. Not sure. I think they omitted the saves there for difficulty, but not everybody's going to approach something in the same difficulty setting, and not everybody's going to approach something with the same amount of skill, and not everybody's going to approach something with all of their skill points in place or good equipment. Like I remember facing the base on Vold. I went to Vold like right after EOS and just decided to go do the boss base. And I knew goddamn well I was there early, but I was stubborn and I went in there anyway. It took like 5 hours to get through just to get to the boss. And I would like almost get there. I would get to the room before the room and it would send me all the way back like 30 minutes of gameplay. I didn't understand that. I thought, 2003. I hear you. Yeah, might have vented a little bit on that. It's about the same. It's about the same from the massive enemies with the fucking turrets at the front gate, and then going through all that bullshit, and then the horns are blaring, and if you turn the horns off, it doesn't matter because backups keep coming anyway. But if you leave the horns on, just more backups come, and then sometimes the horns are on, but they don't sound, so you can't turn them off. So they're there regardless. So shuttles are dropping in and dropping off 10 or 12 ket instead of 4 or 5 at a time. Yeah.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away.
It's really just the Ket fortresses
Any idea why?
and the architect
No,
battles, but
but
that
I'm
makes
guessing that's
sense.
where
If
your
you
adventure
die during an
comes in.
architect battle, you start over the architect battle, but it
Okay,
usually
everything
starts
checks
you
out.
about
Just one more thing before I send you
usually
on
a
your
safe
way.
so that's
Let's
fair.
just Sam
It's
in
really
town.
just the Ket bases.
Sam, are you monitoring? Sam,
That's pretty
are
much
you
it.
online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, Adena what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way.
The
Though
Ket
you
bases
may want to
have
hang around while we revive your brother.
objectives,
It always
right?
helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
There's really only two. You got Vold and you got EOS. Those are really the only Ket bases. There's no Ket base on Eladin. Havarl or whatever. There's no Ket base on Havarl. Yeah, it's really
What
just
happened? Just hang
EOS
on.
and Vold.
Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Remedy cryobase offline.
Careful of the syringe.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
They fight with you.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out. Ryder,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can he wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door.
Each kit base has checkpoints, like
How do you want to handle
turning off 3 security things, unlocking a particular room or something where you have to go in and turn something else off, and all that, right? Once you would get those objectives done, wouldn't it seem logical to have a checkpoint right there? Like, there's a checkpoint save at other checkpoints. Like, there's a checkpoint save usually when you get to the door with the boss, for example, so that you can just start right there if you die to the boss fight or something. Which I think, actually, the base on EOS, I don't even think has that. I think if you die to the boss, you start all the way literally back over where the fucking turrets are. But, no, you don't start where the turrets are. You start before the gauntlet where you have to turn off the security alarms. You start before that, and you have to get all through that again and then get to the... Anyway. But you'd think... just checkpoint saves. They only need 1 or 2 in there. It's not like it's a huge deal. I mean, the shit auto-saves all the time anyway. You can't drive 5 feet in the Nomad when you're outside. Free roaming. Yeah, you can't drive 5 feet without triggering an alarm. I mean, triggering an autosave. So you're saying alarm. Autosave. So, I don't know.
gravity loss means triple generators?
You ready?
What's wrong?
Security alert PTSD.
Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode. But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder. Use
She
it to
has a
locate the
scanner.
fault. On it. I'll try to get
I can save the day. I have a scanner.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay!
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There! It's reset!
Do it. Rerouting the current now. Grid's recovering. It's working. Readings are in the green.
Thank God. Could have been the end of everyone if
Good job,
Yeah,
Ryder.
actually, the
Get to the tram.
I went looking around for optional objectives and stuff, and other than actually turning off one of the alarms to check off one of the lesser objectives or something, other than that, essentially you bypass the alarms and you just beeline to each little objective, the things, the little security terminals that you're supposed to actually be turning off. Just turn off all 3 of those and bypass all the enemies and just get down to the little hallway before the room for the boss there on that EO space. Sometimes the enemies will spam behind you and drop down, and sometimes they won't at all. Like, it's not scripted. I understand they went for random and variable. Like, no 2 fights would be the same. It would be just a random selection of enemies to fight, and I'm kind of cool with that. Because it's not always going to be the same thing. You can't memorize enemy placement and say, okay, it's going to be 5 of these, 3 of those, and 2 of these like it was in Dragon Age, right? Now it may be 3 of those and 4 of these and 1 of these, or just 2 of these real bad motherfuckers and 3 or 4 of those, or about 20 of these and that's it. That type of thing. It was enemy. I think they did something with that in the patch too, because if you think that's bad, Nikki, prior to the patch, if you didn't experience this, I ran into this on Vold, the Ket base on Vold, and if you haven't been there, I won't spoil it. But basically, there were spawn points that would spawn 10 enemies. Period. They may all be those asshole Ket with the miniguns, like 10 of them, and that's it. Or it might be 10 foot soldiers, or it might be 10 of those fucking invisible dogs, or it could be any combination thereof. So there was no balance. In other words, you could get 10 little petty foot soldiers, or you could get 10 mini bosses. And so each time you die, you'd go back through and you literally not only didn't know what to expect, but you were hoping for RNG that you wouldn't roll 10 mini bosses and wind up just dying again. You were hoping for weaker enemies and stuff. They seem to have adjusted that, where basically if they give you a few of the tougher enemies, they don't give you so many of the little guys. Or if they give you little guys, they give you more of them. and that's more balanced. So at least they fixed that, or they appear to have fixed that. But it was really bad. Like 10 of those, when you're like level, I don't know, whatever, and you don't really have any gear, and you really don't have any skills in place, and you've got 10 of those fucking kets with miniguns surrounding you, and 2 bullets kill you, and that's fucking ridiculous, you know? And then the next time you go through the exact same area, it's a few invisible dogs and a couple foot soldiers, and that's it. And you're like, what the fuck? And the next time it's 9 of those motherfuckers that turn invisible with shotguns, destroying your ass, you know? Just, it was kind of random. Oh, yeah. Sam's frequency of speech. That was another thing. I was like, you know, whoever's responsible for that couldn't not know that they're programming Sam to repeat the same thing over and over every time you do something without any kind of restriction there, without any kind of dialogue hindrance. Like, in other words, every time I open my scanner, Sam's going to tell me what I can do with my scanner, and he doesn't even change it up. He just tells me the same thing. Every time I open my mineral scanner, if I open it 20 times in 5 minutes, he's going to tell me 20 times that my mineral scanner can scan for minerals.
They won't last.
How do you do that accidentally? How do you just...
We lost telemetry.
Oh, I accidentally, intentionally programmed this thing to do this 5,000 times to drive the fucking player nuts.
You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
It's a fixable thing. It's fixable.
Clear.
It's got to be
In the
fixable.
absence of communication with the nexus
Easily
of the other
fixable.
arcs,
But
we proceed to our appointed golden world.
my question isn't whether it's broken or not. My question is why it was there in the first place.
Energy cloud, and that's just a
Because it's something they had to program into it. It's not something that just slipped through the cracks. It's not like falling through the map. Anybody expects to be, if you're in a free roam game when you're running around, that your car or your fucking character falls through the map or glitches into a rock or winds up flying off into outer space randomly for no reason. You expect that to happen at least once in a big game. That's cool, but stuff that's scripted in, dialogue that just repeats itself incessantly over many times over a short period of time, or Sam telling you to check email when you're done checking your email, as you're checking your email, when you just finished checking your email and you're walking away from the computer where you check your email, and he's told you 4 times in 30 seconds to check your email that you don't even have. Nah, I don't know, man. I would think it needs to be programmed to say that, as opposed to some kind of bug or glitch. It feels intentional. It feels like, why would the developer do this? Like, you don't say, I'm going to try to make this game really good by making it bad. I'm going to try to make the player have a great experience in my game by ruining their game experience. I don't think developers do that. So there's somebody in there, and I don't know if it's just one person, but there's somebody that did this shit on purpose. And they probably don't even work there anymore, to be honest. Well, at least he doesn't tell me I have AVP outstanding after I've used it. At least he doesn't do that. Now, there are a lot of times where once I assign once I check my email, I want to say he does something when I do something with my strike teams too, or something. I don't really mind that, because it's not all the time. It's not forever. But if I'm down on the planet, I think he should be restricted to once or once an hour. Where if I open my mineral scanner, I didn't forget that my mineral scanner scans for mineral since the last time I did it 30 seconds ago, Sam. Why would the developer do that? Like, now I'm blaming somebody specifically. I don't know who this person is. I can't put a name on the face. But I'm blaming somebody for making Sam tell me what Sam just told me 20 seconds ago, and then tell me again what he told me 20 seconds ago and 40 seconds ago, and then tell me again what he told me every 20 seconds ago for the last minute or so. And then after a couple minutes of this, you've got this voice in your head that you can't get rid of. I feel for Ryder, because if it's driving me fucking nuts, my Ryder ought to just kill herself. I mean, fuck. You can't get this thing out of your head that's going to repeat itself. You can't get it to shut up. And then it wants to get sarcastic. And then it wants to go grammar Nazi on you every once in a while and correct your fucking grammar and your vocabulary and your spelling and shit. Oh, that's kind of horrific, actually. And now some of that may be by design. Some of that may be actually to let you know that Sam's going to be trouble at some point. Sam's got a mind of his own. So I'm like, I won't be mad at that, but it's the repeating the same thing, especially when it's tutorial. It's explanatory. I get it. My scanner scans for minerals. Don't need to be told that every 20 seconds for the rest of my goddamn 100-hour playthrough. I really don't need to hear that. How did they not know that? Like, you know, they game tested it. They did some testing, and somebody told them, Sam won't shut the fuck up. Somebody, you're telling me nobody at BioWare or among all the people that they hired or signed on to test their fucking game did anything but just made sure that somebody's dialogue didn't offend their social justice issues? You're telling me nobody actually tested the gameplay? Nobody went in there and said, damn, Sam won't shut the fuck up. Sam just told me that 16 times in the last 30 seconds, and it doesn't even apply to the game. Sam told me I have email I don't have 38 times, and I haven't walked 20 feet from the bridge yet. Nobody stopped to say, that might be an issue. Nobody? Somebody sabotaged that. I'm not going beyond bad design. I'm not going to say bad design. I'm not even going to say lack of testing. I'm going to say somebody slipped that shit through on purpose to troll the players and sabotage the project. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
Your father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
Goal. Fucking soccer match Sam.
Is that
FIFA Sam. You want a FIFA Sam?
That's
Goal.
Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone.
So did Nikki,
Perfect for human
is
settlement.
Nikki streaming and dropped by to visit while she's streaming? Is that what
doesn't
Nikki
even
did?
look
How
the same.
awesome is that?
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam,
The energy from the phenomenon is
The whole
coming
Ryder
out.
family is
Planetary conditions are unknown.
neo cyberpunk tattooed out the game.
we're marooned.
I like how
20,000
based on your
souls
character
adrift the sea.
preset, that's how
And when the power runs out,
the Ryder dad
stays
looks.
out,
Okay, I'm
we
starting to
need
like my
know if
character a
that's
little
safe
bit.
harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we
Okay,
trained
now
for.
Annihilate was something I had planned on
But if this
using
goes
with my
well,
my
We're
my
already
adepts.
home.
I hadn't really intended to use it with my Sentinel.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
No one ever said Dad was a diplomat. People skills were never his strong suit.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
I started a new game because I'm on Xbox One now. Figured I'd go get the achievements over here too. So
My brother's going to hate
I
that
started a
I
new
missed
game and a
Are
new
all the
build.
riders adrenaline junkies?
It's not a either
this.
or,
I
it's
guess
an
in our
and.
blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Ryder's got that boo-boo.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
Are we expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder. Analysis indicates alkali...
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Shuttle teams, prep for departure in 5.
I figure it's a chance to show everyone what we can do. Go out there and earn our stripes.
You're Alec's daughter, all right. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
I'd prefer to eat lunch, not be lunch.
You're not a real explorer till you've got some scars. Or bite marks.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
I like the music in the clubs, and when you go to the stores and the merchants and stuff, they've always got their radio going on in the background.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Not necessarily.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
Scott wouldn't want us to worry because of him.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map.
Like, the writer senior has some vastly different looks. They really did a good job with changing them up based on how you start your...
Remember, we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming.
How you start the twins.
Our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance. Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
I love the beginning of this game. I really do. This intro was done easily as well, if not even better than Mass Effect 1's intro, in my opinion.
Copy that. We're on point.
This is some cool shit.
Will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go. The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 3 degrees to start.
We're through. Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
This is the same view you get of Shepard in Mass Effect 1 when you're on the Normandy, getting talked about behind your back by Udina and Anderson.
The mountains are floating. Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Like here you get kind of a third-person view of your character looking out, not having any idea what the fuck is in store for you over the next few games, much less just the next hour, right? Business as usual while you're looking out the window until the shit goes down. In the Normandy's case, it would be finding out that a Reaper just decided to land on Eden Prime, right? Ah!
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
I think they did as good a job with Ryder. People will say, well, it's not Shepard. No, it's not. This isn't Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3 either. Mass Effect Andromeda. It's a new game. Right? I think it's fair to compare the two, but to contrast the two, I don't think there's enough contrast to make a legitimate argument against Andromeda. Not Shepard isn't a valid argument. You know, it's not Shepard. Oh, no, never said it was, right? That's like accusing somebody for some wrongdoing that they not only didn't do, but they already said they were going to avoid doing, and accusing them of it anyway. It's not even a thing. Same universe.
Save your breath, Ryder.
Well, not even. Well, it's the same universe, but not even the same galaxy. I mean, it's a completely different thing.
I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
I thought they did as good a job with introducing Ryder. I like waking up from cryo and then getting a basic intro into
No way this
your
is
setting,
home.
and then they work you into the environment through the tutorial. Like the story, the tutorial is part of the story. So they work your basic functions like how to shoot, how to move, how to jump around, how to do stuff, how to talk to people, what you're doing when you talk to people. It's all introduced logically. You know, so it can feel natural and become intuitive.
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but
Can't knock it.
Crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
terra incognita.
And plus, if you were in first person, you wouldn't get to appreciate Ryder's butt.
Plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
There's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Okay, I already know these, so let me go to settings. Gameplay, maybe? Okay, enable, I want that. There we go. right?
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it. Think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
The cloud that makes boulders float.
I wonder if they're gonna try to give dark energy a personality or a motive or a purpose. In other words, I had heard they were going to incorporate the whole dark energy thing a little more. Don't know if they'd ever planned on that. I never heard anyone from BioWare ever say that. It was just speculation and theory. And I've heard a lot of bullshit, stupid theories based on people who just didn't bother to pay any attention to what the game was actually saying. Come up with shit for Mass Effect. People who are supposedly experts and self-appointed know-it-alls about everything Mass Effect didn't know a motherfucking thing. But regardless, if dark energy or dark matter, they brought up two things here. They've kind of like introduced subtly dark energy. Well, the Scourge out there in space, the thing that caused this fucking disaster in the first place, the Scourge is definitely an antagonist, because it's essentially what almost destroyed the Nexus, what helped to destroy a couple of the arcs, and something that the Ket use something as a war weapon. They try to use the Scourge to their benefit, and it's something that the Andromeda Initiative learns to do also, is use the Scourge. Find paths through the Scourge and use it as something of a weapon. Like, if I know when to go left and when to go right, anybody following me is probably going to wreck behind me running into that shit. It also appears that the Scourge was responsible for ruining whatever the previous species was doing with the Remnant tech. It appears that the Remnant tech was technology used by a prior species, possibly whoever was before the Angara, having something to do with the Angarans, whatever. But it's possible that, since you talk about Suvi's mention of a creator or something good, some divine presence or whatever being responsible for everything, and I hope they don't go to actually try to write some religious dogma into the story of the game. But if they're gonna have a power of good, so to speak, then if they want a power of evil or something, then perhaps this dark energy or whatever, make it malignant, or put some kind of force or agenda behind it, rather than it just being a mindless phenomenon doing its thing. It actually is doing something for a reason, or being used by somebody for a reason, some bigger boogeyman. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like in Dragon Age, you have whoever is behind the whole idea of Andraste doing things for good, always raising up a hero to somehow save the day, is the same as you have some power of evil driving the Darkspawn to start blights to try to destroy the world. And whatever that evil power may be, I don't know, it's given a name, it's given whoever Dumat is the name it's given, so that would be like a Dragon Age devil. Whatever power is behind that superstitious title would be the evil agenda trying to do its thing, whose motives and reasonings are above what any mortal could possibly understand, blah, blah, blah. I wonder if there's something like that going on here, is they're trying to bring something of a Dragon Age dynamic, you know, with the dark energy actually having a sinister purpose, and there being some power of good, sort of, driving heroes to rise up and save the day. And then the part of the journey is finding out exactly what this is, because if this is the ultimate good versus evil type thing, well, who is the good? Or what is the good? And who is the evil? Or what is the evil? You know what I'm saying? I wonder if they're gonna try to play into something like that.
Damn it!
Shit, that hurt!
Watch it!
going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working.
Let's see. What do we... It's not that. Let's see, I know what you do on the PlayStation. All I have is a pistol right now anyway, but how do you get to... Let's see, with this controller... There we go. Okay, the back button there. I don't have anything else anyway, but just curious. Okay, so the back button is kind of like the touchpad was on the PS4.
There! Get up that cliff. We find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach! More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No! Coming from inside the mountain. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
I also kind of like the whole concept here of starting just as blind and ignorant of the new world that we're in as our character. Like, you get to learn and explore and discover right along with Ryder, as opposed to having been there or done that in any way. I don't know N7 Protocol. I'm not revisiting N7 Protocol to understand what's already gone down up to this point. Like, a lot of Mass Effect was catch-up, going all the way back to the First Contact War and the discovery of the Citadel and the discovery of other alien species and all that shit that had already been done. And you were kind of stepping in sort of in the middle, although it was at the beginning of a series of events which you would eventually play out. But you were still kind of already having been there and done that. Shepard had a history. Here, there is no history. Here, it's starting with an entirely different foundation. It's brand new, fresh, a babe in the woods, hadn't seen shit, don't know shit. Everything's a new turn, and there's already actors in play who have already been there and done that here, and we're the new guy. We're the ones who don't know a damn thing, right?
This is going to be close.
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
Mind making some room? Thanks.
What if it is the collective intelligence or the spirit behind the Reapers? Like, we saw the Reapers, and we saw the Reapers' collective mind in the, the quote-unquote catalyst, who presented itself as a little child and tried to invade Shepard's dreams throughout the course of Mass Effect 3 to essentially break Shepard's will, I'm guessing. Make Shepard feel guilt, remorse, to turn back from Shepard's chosen purpose, which was to defeat, to basically give a sense of hopelessness where only hope was going to carry you, right? That was kind of Shepard's challenge in Mass Effect 3, was to have hope in the face of complete hopelessness, to find an answer where there are none. Like, literally in the face of overwhelming odds where it's 1,000, not 1,000 to 1, but it's 1,000 to 0. In fact, you owe some odds to the odds makers. In other words, you're in the negative. You're not only in the deficit, but your chance for survival is in the negatives type thing. And you still find a way. And you're even plagued with dreams showing that the Reaper Collective, probably through Cerberus implants, because you were basically fixed with Reaper tech, but you still could not be indoctrinated, and that fascinated the Reapers. Actually, you had the will to not only break a beacon. The beacon couldn't break you. You broke the beacon in Mass Effect 1, and then you were actually essentially brought back with Reaper cybernetics. You know, it was research into Reaper stuff that Cerberus had already been doing all the way back to when You know, they were studying husks that the Reapers had the Geth making on those spikes and stuff like that. Cerberus was studying all that shit. They were studying mind control stuff and what have you, and all that. And a lot of the technology that went into making Sam, actually. The ability to essentially bring someone back to life, at least biologically, at least your physical form. But the Reapers were actually able to commune with you on some level, which really explains how they're able even to talk to Shepard, who is at least unconscious or in a coma, if not outright dead, at the end of Mass Effect 3, before you ever even go up that light beam to go talk to the Catalyst up in the Citadel. You're there essentially in spirit, I guess. Well, if the Reapers have a collective mind, if they have a body, which is the Reapers, however many of them there are, apparently each time they harvest a civilization, they make a new Reaper out of that, and it's always slightly improved. And I guess those upgrades are probably passed along to the rest of the Reapers. But if they have a collective mind, they also have essentially a collective spirit, a understanding or an agenda or a motive, if you will, something that drives their reasoning. It's one thing for me to be in a good mood or a bad mood today, for example, right? And I'm not trying to get all philosophical or whatever, but just this is along the lines of what I'm thinking. Let's say I'm in a bad mood today. What drove me to be in a bad mood? Well, it could be just my perception of my environment that day has just got me feeling pissy. But the way I'm perceiving it is bent towards being pissy about it. In other words, what bends me that way where on the exact same day in any other mood, I would be happy. But today I'm pissy. What drives that? It's not just my character. It's not just my personality, because my personality is equally capable of being joyous and happy today. But no, I'm being a fucking asshole, right? What makes it that way? What drives me to that, right? And that, like, what is the agenda? What is the motive? What is the discerning factor there that dictates the way my thoughts are going, much less how I'm acting? Like, my body can do things, but it takes my mind. It takes my personality to actually will those things. In other words, I don't raise my arm unless I think about it first, right? So what's thinking about it? Now, what's driving that? You get what I'm saying? Like, what's the force behind that? We know what the Reapers do. We know the collective mind behind the Reapers and their logic and reasoning for doing what they do. But what's the driving force behind that particular type of thinking? And I know they're just machines, but they were still created by created beings. In other words, the Leviathans, fine. What was their motivating factor? What made them arrogant and condescending and pontificating like they were, as opposed to being humble and peaceful people? What is their agenda? What drives them? What force is behind them that makes them a dickhole instead of a nice guy? You see what I'm saying? Something. So what if dark energy is that motivating force? What if it's that thing? Or what if the thing behind the creation of this dark energy is that motivating force? Like, how deep are they going to go with it? Or are they even going there at all? I mean, I may just be giving them far too much credit and putting thoughts into their head, but I don't think so. These story writers tend to dig pretty deep, you know? Like, look at Dragon Age. Same type of thing. And so I have to assume that they're going somewhere with this. This dark energy stuff and the mention, like, you can talk to Suvi in depth about faith and God and these types of concepts and stuff. And are they gonna breach those subjects? Are they gonna touch on those things? I mean, they already have. They've already introduced them. They've already inserted them into. Now, if that subject just dies off and they just kind of go to the old action adventure, obvious bad guy, obvious good guy, kicking obvious bad guy's ass, game over. If they just stick with that, well, whatever. But I think they're actually going to try to introduce some... I think they like to teach moral and ethical lessons as well as just tell a story. I think they try to point out, like, flaws, say, in your society. Things that are things that we do as a whole that bring society to its knees, and we like to blame everyone else, but really it's our own actions and our own thinking. It's a group dynamic that we have as living people, that we tend to harm ourselves with this stuff. Bad agendas, evil, if you will, and stuff. BioWare tends to like to pass along a lot of those and at least point out those things. Like, you can sit there and be mad at a bad guy in a game, but if you stop and think about it, sometimes that bad guy is doing exactly what you would do. And then you get to see the results of those actions. Whether you learn from it or not is up to you, but it's still there. It's an object lesson. If you see it, if you recognize it and acknowledge it, if you're just mindlessly wandering through the game without paying attention to anything, well, you'll miss all that. But they really like to pass along a lot of those object lessons, and they really go pretty deep with it sometimes too.
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time.
The Leviathans are not the first Reapers. The Leviathans created the Reapers. The Reapers were the Leviathans' AI. And funny is they were created to solve the problem and preserve life. Because they saw the organic species that they were lording it over. They had basically appointed themselves gods over the whole galaxy, is what the Leviathans had done. And all the lesser organics were creating AI that they were using to destroy themselves. So the Leviathans created AI, did the exact same thing. Rather than learning from the lesser organics, who could, of course, teach them nothing because the Leviathans are God. They're not going to learn shit from anybody. They're going to teach everybody everything because they know everything, right? That was the first error is pride. After pride comes the fall. It's always, and that's the first object lesson of Mass Effect, right? Among many. And so they created the Reapers as a solution to the problem of organics creating AI to destroy themselves. Funny is the AI that the Reapers created as a solution turned on the Leviathans and did exactly to them what AI always does to organics. The Leviathans considered themselves above all that. They were arrogant, their pride, and it led to a fall. And it led to the eventual harvesting of about 50 million civilizations over however many billions of years until eventually Shepard pops up, and she was the first of her kind. You get to play the ultimate hero, the one who is the anomaly, the one who has never before been seen. Out of the hundreds of billions of zillions of trillions of people that the Reapers had harvested over who knows how many cycles, Shepard is the only one that had the will that could not be broken. In fact, when they tried, essentially through the beacon, the generic signal that could essentially capture and indoctrinate any mind and bend anyone to the Reaper's will through nanotechnology or whatever they use to rewire the brain to think along the lines of the way the Reapers would have you think, Shepard instead broke the beacon. Reapers hadn't seen that before, and so Reapers hadn't seen anything else like that cycle before either. For example, when they sent the signal to the Keepers to open up the Mass Effect relay on the Citadel, that signal was ignored because of the Protheans the cycle before had basically gone on a suicide mission to the Citadel, very similar to what Shepard and Anderson did, with the same type of tenacity and bravery. They had gone to the Citadel and they had disrupted the signal that the Keepers would receive to open up the Citadel and allow the Reapers, whoever their agents were at the time, it would have been the Collectors, they would have had a back door into the Citadel to wipe out all of the galactic leadership, and then they would have, from the Citadel, which was a control center for all of the Mass Effect relays, shut down the Mass Effect relays and allowed the Reapers to walk through and harvest each system systematically, one by one. That's what they had always done. Well, this time they sent the signal out and the Keepers didn't answer. The Citadel wasn't open and they had to find another means to open it, and that was Saren. And that was a failure because of Shepard. So Shepard was the wrench in all of that. You can give the Protheans actually a little bit of credit for having at least started it and highlighted the path that Shepard needed to take to get it done. Without Prothean VIs and some information that we were able to collect passed down from the Protheans, Shepard would have been at a loss. There would have been no Ilos to go to. There would have been no back door into the Citadel to follow Saren and stop him from doing what he was doing. And so on and so forth. But, yeah, anyway, going all the way back to Leviathans committed the first sin, and that was pride. Pride is they thought that they could make AI better than everybody else, and they did. They made the best AI you could possibly make. They could think for itself, and its first solution was, wow, all organics are capable of doing is killing themselves and being obnoxious, arrogant, proud, self-destructive assholes. The best thing to do for organics is to kill them for them and hopefully eventually find better organics that won't create AI. But the funny is they kind of sabotaged their little experiment the Reapers did, is they would always steer organics. They would always give organics the tools to make AI. They would leave behind tech that organics could have never conceived of. Not in a 50,000 year cycle. They would have never developed and advanced enough to make what the Reapers left for them. So what the Reapers did is they kind of hedged their bets. And they basically said, we're going to save organics from themselves until we find some that won't make AI. Then they would leave them all the tools to make AI. Well, what are children going to do with toys when they see them? They're going to play with them. If you leave brand new civilizations that don't have anything, everything that they could possibly ask for, as far as technological advancement, they're going to take advantage of it. And so organics were always putty in the Reapers' hands. So basically it was a falsified scientific experiment. In other words, if the Reapers were using the galaxy as one big lab, which is what they were doing, it wasn't a pure test area. Any scientist will tell you that outside factors introduced into a scientific experiment pervert that experiment, because it's not true. You can't make a truly scientific observation unless something is not in its absolute natural setting. If you give if you harvest all civilization every 50,000 years and it only has 49,000 years to grow, you can't give it 25 billion years worth of advanced technology, right? And just drop it in their lap and say, here's millions of years of advancement free to start off with. That's hedging the bets. That's starting every poker hand with 9 aces in 5-card stud. You got 9 aces in 5-card stud. If you give the organics millions of years worth of technological advancement, shit that they wouldn't come up with over 500 cycles, and you start them off with that, it's guaranteed they're going to start off doing the exact same thing that every other organic did, because it's easy. We like to do what's easy, and we like to do what feels good. Here's something that can make me all-powerful, that can set up my society in a matter of minutes. What we would have had to have worked millions of years for, it's just here for free. And the Reapers would always make sure you found it. It wasn't that the Citadel was floating out there waiting to be discovered. Oh, they'd make sure you got there. Over each 50,000 year course, they would make sure the organics found it. They would lead them to it. They'd fucking kidnap them and take them there if they had to. Here's the Citadel. Voila. You wake up and you're on the Citadel and you're, what the fuck? The last thing you were on Mars. And you had never even heard of aliens before. Now you're on the Citadel and you've got this at your disposal. What the fuck do you think your society's going to do? Within 5 years, you're going to be traveling to every star system in the entire universe because you can. Right? So the Reapers had hedged that. So it wasn't actually logical. It wasn't reasonable. It wasn't fair what they were doing. And that didn't compute. Eventually, Shepard broke that cycle. She broke the mold. He or she, whoever you played, broke the mold. And so the Reapers had to try to adjust, and they couldn't, because they're not living. All they could do was what was programmed to do, what they had logically concluded. Anything new required thought. It required creativity. It required imagination. It required all of those things that it takes a living person to do to adjust to shit that goes on, right? In daily life, shit happens. A computer can't adjust to it. It can only go with pre-programmed protocol and routines. A human being can adjust. You can do shit on the fly because you can think. You have imagination. You have art. You have dreams. You have hope. You have anger. You have sadness. You have all the motivational factors there to adjust on the fly, and the Reapers could not do that. That's something they couldn't do. If it wasn't going according to program, then it couldn't be dealt with. And so all they knew was brute force, and Shepard was the anomaly. So you either do away with Shepard or let Shepard die of natural causes and then go on and continue your cycles as they were, which we can only imagine the Reapers are going to do. Regardless of how Mass Effect 3 ended, the Reapers, if you bought that lie that the Reapers had the self-destruct button and all you had to do was push it and they'd just go away, if you bought that bullshit, you're the biggest tool that ever lived. No offense, but I mean, come on, seriously.
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Shit! They see Fisher.
Bible stuff? Oh, no, not, well, I mean.
Well, what's the play? Ryder, we need to get down there.
Maya, shoot it!
He sees us.
We can't understand you! Give us our man, or this gets ugly!
Go, son! Maya, shoot it!
Fucking left bumper. God damn it. Why is it not working? Wow. Okay. This is weird. Weird. I'm shooting at the air? What the fuck is going on? Okay, this is very strange. That was weird. Controls were funky right there for a second.
It's over.
Bishop, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You saved my life. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
What's up, Kukoi?
This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it.
That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better.
Yeah, the whole neighborhood can't be bad.
Where are the others? Gone. Kirkland.
All right, Morningstar. Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, that's. If you're asking if that's what we were talking about, no.
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah.
2 or more days to download. God damn.
And take a few more of them out.
Kukoi. How slow is your internet, bro?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Nice.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle the guns.
Yeah,
Spent
right.
time with an alliance
Okay.
peacekeeping force.
Now I'm the specialist. Okay. Okay, several places we can go. I think it's basically right path, left path type of thing.
Is that Kirkland? They shot him! They want to fight?
Bitch.
We'll give it to them! One left to go. That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Gasp, gasp.
No vital signs.
That's not. Those gasps sound like a. I just got back from Taco Bell gasps.
Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
I've seen Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution's separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
DQ? Ah, okay. Well, close enough. Now see, that field looks identical to the field that's around the architect's feet. If you get too close, if you ever try to punch an architect, you'll learn not to do that.
You hear that?
I wish I didn't.
Man, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat him.
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was, it's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Hey look, flare's going up, over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Sure. New and painful ways to die. Well, maybe we should go there then.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's...
We're really gonna keep doing this, huh?
I wanna know what's down there.
Right. Recon specialist. Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then
if it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
it's not.
Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving. They see us!
Here we go!
Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals!
Careful! They're cloaking!
This is for Kirkland!
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me!
Yeah, bitch.
Ryder?
I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
It's food. Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Okay, where are we at? I don't think I've ever actually gone this way. I don't know what's over here. Oh, this is where that cave... Oh, yeah, I know what's over here. Sure have come this way before. It's a cave with a... loots. Lots of loots here.
Wonder what's in here. What the... Did you see that?
Some kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Nice. Stuff. Okay, we need to go straight west, somehow.
Way to break your neck.
Oh wow, even this little bit of water right here has little animations. Oh, that's cool.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
I'm not sure. Assault rifle or probably assault rifle. Probably. I need to see. May go with a pistol. Never know. Okay. Oh shit! I need to come from down here. Come up around this way. Okay, let's go south. Let's go all the way south. Okay, I see what I need to do.
shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nukes the place.
Hear that? Watch it. More of our friends. Right. That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Not if we don't give it to them. I like that. It's out for blood. Not if we don't let them have it. I'm not making any donations. We're gonna have to earn this. It's true. They fired first, right? All right, Eric, have a good one. Huh. This'll work.
Wreckage ahead. I'm off.
The other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
More of those animals! Us for them, they forces!
Bitch.
There! We got them all!
Take that.
Flight recorder here.
Flight recorder, where? There it is.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location? Hyperion, this is the path. Ship in distress.
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
We got pulled out of the airlock on the way down, and apparently everybody else went down with the ship.
Some kind of building over here. This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet. Let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other different design.
Excuse me.
Must be a way to get some lights on.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on? What are you doing, Ryder?
Pushing buttons. What's up, Anthony? What are you doing? Pushing
That
buttons.
can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Watch it!
What is it?
Kiss? There.
So now killer robots too?
The kids
Alright.
back home would love this place.
Doesn't say much. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door? Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
That means there's a vault for this world, right? Which is why the
Some
kid are
languages those
technically here
aliens.
too.
what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Weather's still crappy.
I see the red dots.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
What's that other dog?
There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Okay, let's go straight east. Yeah.
It's what it looks like to defend against lightning.
A path down on the right.
Yeah, even Liam says a path down on the right, which is how you get to go
Static, but like a
find
pattern.
Greer.
What do you want? No, you old rickhead. I don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Way.
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
Stay in a kill zone! They're not getting out of this!
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Okay. I think we're pretty much good now. I like making sure you explore that side stuff. It brings up a pretty cool dialogue with the dad, with Father Ryder.
Good way to break your neck.
Actually. Okay, so can we go around this way, or? Yeah.
Anyone there? Cora, we read you. You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Oh, come out firing, huh?
Get in there! Cora, we got your back!
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up!
I'm on it. Pick your target. Plenty of those.
I got one!
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty!
Oh, the cooldown is brutal.
Harry, you guys okay?
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Gotcha, you bitch.
Well, that settles that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
All right, so we're gonna take a look now.
Where's my dad?
Reload real quick.
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
All right, let's take a look now. So we don't have anything in this. I don't think we're putting anything in that either. Nothing unlocked there. Well, it's unlocked, but... Okay, so we got 1 point in cryo beam. That's all we start with. Let's see. Is this ever a primer? It's enemy debuff, though. I was thinking about that. Okay. Okay, so that's power damage bonus of 50, 100%, double power damage bonus. Damn. Movement speed. So you got cloak. Additional damage. He's got 100%. Okay, that's for later. I think now. Let's see. Okay. What are the charge? Seconds. 125%. What's the cooldown? Is it less than 15? It's only 8 seconds anyway. Alright. So we're probably going to go with this time. I can cut that down to about 2 seconds. Okay. So this one's 12 seconds. There's no recharge on it. I wanted to play it like that, but I don't think I'm going to. Okay. That's weak. Oh, I wanted to look at this. It detonates. Can't set it up as a primer, though, can you? This detonates. I think we're going with infect. Yeah, two different ways I was thinking about doing this. Seconds. That's ridiculous. No, that's not going to work. It's not going to work. My energy drain and charge. Annihilate energy drain and charge. Okay, can I get AoE on this? Oh, shit. But it's not a primer then. Son of a bitch. Doesn't really matter if it's a detonation, though. I can cool that down. Oh, what's the 15 seconds? I gotta cut this in half? Son of a bitch. I can cut it down. What? 10%? Okay, so I can cut it down to 13. Ooh. Yay. 30%. I can cut it down to 10. 10 and 8 is almost the same. So that's not bad. A build stacking all defense buffs. I don't know. I'm not trying to take one extra hit on insanity. I'm trying to kill things 10 times faster instead of last one extra second. Here, I'm going to sit here and not be able to kill you, but laugh as you try to punch me. Oh, wait, you can kill me anyway. I have no desire to play like that. None whatsoever. Get that down to 10 seconds. Like that. God, it was missing, what, 20% damage is how much? 32 points? That's... And I don't care about the shields restored. That'll come, so that's irrelevant. Oh, against the enemy debuffs. All defensive debuffs. Dunno. Once you've debuffed them, I would think you'd want to hit them with something that matters. So you're trying to figure out how to... There are two ways I wanted to go with this. That works. All right, well, so what is my... I don't have profiles unlocked yet, do I? Energy drain, annihilate, and charge. Okay. It's also a detonator. Shields, both things get shields. That works. Okay, there's no reason this shouldn't work then. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Energy drain. And we want charge. Charge gets shields back. Energy drain gets shields. I don't see why that wouldn't work. What's the cooldown penalty on this? 60%. All right, that's pretty steep. Minus 10. Minus 30. 40. Okay, so it's only cut that down to 20% cooldown penalty. Huge movement speed, which is huge. Huge movement speed is huge. I might want to go with that too. Shields restore. Everything restores shields. Everything keeps you up. So you should be able to theoretically go in and just destroy shit. We're going to go for all power. All right, so let's see what kind of damage are we talking about? Damage per second, 55. That's huge. And that's increased every time you charge. Okay, so Annihilation's damage is increased every time you charge, right? By 25% for 5 seconds after you charge. So honestly, Annihilate becomes stronger after you charge. And then Shield Drain sets them up for detonation before you charge, and also detonates anybody that's primed after you charge because you've got your Annihilation field around you. So all three of these powers should work together perfectly. We just got to unlock this. What does it take? 9 points? Okay, we'll unlock that. We're not going to waste any points on any of that other shit. Okay, so in offensive tech, we'll get our energy drain cooldown through this, and we'll get our charge cooldown through biotics, and then we'll eventually reduce the penalty of annihilation over time. It's gonna develop a little later. It won't. This will be weak at first, maybe not weak, and then Man, there's 3 different armor mods to go with. There's a cooldown one that cools down all your powers by 50%. But it may not be necessary. I may be able to go with the biotic power one, but there's another one that increases your biotic and tech powers by 20 and 10%. And then it reduces your, I think weapon damage it reduces, but weapons are going to be secondary in this. Right, but like, okay, so if you take Invasion, which has a 24-second cooldown, that's like using Singularity. You can only use it like once every 5 minutes. If you want to go in and use your abilities and get a rhythm, a flow going. You remember like Bruce Lee said, be like water, right? Be like water. Flow like water. Be like water. Become the cup. Become the teapot, right? You want to get in there and start getting into a rhythm and stuff. It's really hard to get into a rhythm when a power is on a cooldown that's going like this. You're trying to hit. You got this cooldown that's doing this. So Invasion would only proc for you If you cooled Invasion down 200%, you would still have an 8-second cooldown on that thing. It's pretty long. That's pretty long when you want to use your ability every 1 or 2 seconds. Annihilation is already going to give a huge penalty. Another 20% on that. So, I mean, you're talking about probably never getting invasion down, what, below 10 seconds, probably 8 at the most, especially after Annihilate. I don't think they work well together. No, I'm gonna put all that on my armor, and weapon too. Like my weapon, I'm gonna have 20% power damage if your clip is full. Then another 15% power damage, maybe cooldown. I might get some cooldown on my gun, because you get 5% if you put one of those mods on a weapon. 5% cooldown or 5% damage, depending on what you want, tech or whatever. Like if my energy drain is taking a little longer, 20% bonus damage, power damage, period, then maybe 10% biotic damage, and then 5% tech cooldown on my gun. And then say on my armor, depends. It depends on what my cooldowns are like. Like if I'm in there with Annihilate and I can literally shield drain, charge, shield drain, charge while my Annihilate's going on, and I got a rhythm. In other words, if the cooldown is about 2 seconds on each of these, that's fine. But if my cooldown is 4 or 5 seconds and I'm stuck out there in limbo and I can't charge to get my shields back because I'm on cooldown, and I can't shield drain to get my shields back because I'm on cooldown and I'm taking fire, I'm gonna die. So the idea, there has to be a rhythm there. I have to be able to regen my shields as fast as I'm losing them. Now core is gonna help with that and all that, but still, expecting to be able to keep your shields back up when your shield regaining powers are all on cooldown. And what are you doing? You're standing there with all of your stuff invested in powers, trying to use your fucking gun, which is shooting like a goddamn spitball. It's like just shooting spitballs through a straw. That's not it. Once you've invested into something, if you can't do it, then you can't do it and you just suck and you just die. You know? What you want to do it often, and you want to do it really, really, really hard. Really fast and really hard. I should be able to hit. So as I'm losing my shields, I'm getting them back. Like this. There should be something of a balancing act where I can literally shield drain and charge so quickly that shit is dying in my annihilation field, and my shields that are going like this almost instantly on Insanity are coming back almost instantly. Every time I charge, every time I shield drain, somebody's primed, somebody's getting detonated, somebody's dying, and my annihilation field is soaking up shields too. So I'm getting shields from 3 sources. I'm not playing defense. I'm not building into tank. All these abilities naturally regenerate your shields while doing damage. If I was just going for shield regain stuff without doing any damage, then it would be a complete waste. Because you could have all the shields in the world, and as long as you're just taking fire and you can't kill anything, then you're just dying. You may die a little slower, but you're still dying. The idea is to keep that balance. It's that high risk, high reward thing. Go in there, and the faster you can kill stuff, the faster you can get it down, the quicker you can get your shields back. So you can sit here and take fire from 3 different sources. Because I may be pounding on this asshole Ket with a minigun and this asshole Ket with a shotgun, but I got 5 foot soldiers in 3 different directions shooting at me at the same time. I have to be able to compensate for that damage, or else I'm dead. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm sitting here. How can I go in there in close range AOE and do shit while still taking fire from a distance and stuff like that? Now, charge has a really good range on it, so it almost treats your body like a gun. So I'm able to switch targets as far as that goes, but inevitably, at least a percentage of the time, you're going to be out there in the middle. Now, the cool thing is, it looks like shield drain is something of a range, but I'm going with the assault rifle. I'm pretty sure I'm going with the assault rifle because I want something with range. It's not that I won't use my gun, but the gun will be good for something like that. You got an asshole in cover. You're going to have certain enemies where, like I may also invest in Incinerate so I can kill architects. It'll take a little longer. Am I going to be able to knock an architect down in about 10 bullets like I could with my sniper? No. No, I'm going to run through about 500 clips of ammo and be spamming powers at the architect. I already know this. So I probably won't even have Annihilation. I'll probably have like something like Cloak, Shield Drain, and Incinerate. Because I'm going to be dumping points into tech anyway. So I might as well dump it into shit I can use. Or a turret. Or a turret, Shield Drain, and Incinerate to deal with Architects and deal with Remnant bots, right? That's really the only exception. Once you get Architects down, which cannot be dealt with in melee. You cannot kill an Architect with melee. Not that I know of. Without dying instantly, because they have that dark energy, whatever, biotic field around their feet. There's just nothing you can do with that. So. This works. This works. No, equipment is 2%. 2% cooldown on equipment and 5% on guns, on armor. 2% on armor, 5% on guns. So you can find, like, people pick their weapons based on their damage. If you're playing a soldier, that's great. If you're playing an infiltrator, if you're playing a sniper, that's great. If you're playing a biotic, a sentinel, a engineer, that's not well thought out. I was going to say maybe something like stupid. That's wrong. It's not well thought out. If you're basing your gun on damage on a class that essentially doesn't require a gun, then why are you doing that? Your gun should have as many augment slots as possible. If I find a gun that does 5 damage but has like 6 augment slots or some ridiculous shit, what do you think I'm going with? I'm going with that. I'm going to buff my damage and stuff like that. So I'll be looking for an assault rifle. I'm guessing the M8 probably only has like 2 augment slots because it's kind of a default weapon. So probably, well, we'll find one that has decent range, as long as it's an assault rifle or a pistol. A pistol that has 4 augment slots would be cool. Shotgun, the Crusader's a great shotgun because it has range, because it shoots a slug. And it has 4 or 5 augment slots once you unlock the cryopod. I think it's 4 or 5. So there's that. All right, well, let's get this done so we can get out of here.
Tried talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along. Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover!
Go, go!
I'm up.
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Ah! Damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up!
I got him out of there. I was waiting for him to come over. God damn. Flanking us? Apparently. Nice.
Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention.
Are those dogs? I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
Okay, so my evasion has got me killed. Asshole fucking thing. Fuck am I getting shot from the left every 2 seconds? Oh, they're locked in on me. There's 9 people shooting at them, they're locked in on me. Okay. Yeah, I'm insta-dead. I'm insta-dead every time I look around now. Asshole. Right. Yeah, 2 people there, you're gonna shoot bullets around the corner back over here. In fact, as long as I'm not out, you're not worrying about anybody else, just me. Okay, so it's 1v5, not 5v5. Okay, the fuses are never that long. If they land next to you, the fuses are 2 beats. I think they're proximities. Okay, so if I want to kill someone, I have to damn near die just to kill one person. Okay. Okay. Alright, one bullet knocked down my entire shields and hurt me. Okay, gotcha. I got another dude worry about how I look. Well, that probably not a dude.
Stay pissed. Use it.
Will do.
Just remember, we need
Will
that
do.
ammo.
2.
Strangle them if I have to.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on. Ugh.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, they managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick.
Go on ahead, Ryder.
We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time? Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Not going that way. It's sealed shut.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods!
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Sir!
Stay low.
Damn.
These guys.
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That surprises
You
you?
didn't think I would.
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
Oh, it's them.
We're working on that.
It's not us,
Need
it's
to change
them.
the math.
Change the math.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Let's head south in a hurry!
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Get moving!
I would, but they're dropping stuff. They're dropping loot. I needs it. I needs the loots, man. I don't think there was anything to really scan on the way through this little area, if I remember right. Really like this assault rifle. Man, I really like the M8. I wonder how many augment slots the M8 actually has for you.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here!
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working!
Right, you're not worried about anybody but me.
Keep up. That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Ugh. Oh, that hurt.
Almost frightened me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shot.
Anything else? Oh, they're studying remnant stuff here. That's what this place is all about, studying this shit.
building! Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
I'm focusing on this loot. I don't know about you. I want all this stuff. I'm not leaving this shit here for the kid.
We'll lose our
This is
chance if
mine.
we don't beat it. Come on!
That bastard almost got me!
Give it right back to him!
Watch that crossfire from above.
The storm just took one of them out!
Hell yeah! Lightning's finally on our side.
Until it's not.
We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him!
We made it! In one piece!
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up!
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us? Got it!
Right! Moving out!
Watch it! Think I see movement!
Of course you do. But conveniently, I put you into position before you conveniently saw the convenient movement.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business! Keep them off your gas!
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back!
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Any fucking millennium now, Sam.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
You could talk about it some more. There we go.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
As many times as I feel like, Adam.
Sam.
That would be my guess. Whatever number that is, whatever I feel like doing, that's what I'll do.
Indexing.
Many times I want. I paid for the game. I'm gonna play it when I want, as I want, how many times I want, whatever way I want, build how I want, do what I want. My stream, my game, my Xbox, my PS4. Pretty sure I still have the rights to do what I want with it, right? So how many times do I think I can? I don't think there's a limit. I don't think anybody's dictating what the fuck I can and can't do. Pretty sure that's the case. I would say correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not your place to do so, so I'm not even gonna say that. Queen, what's up?
I'll be damned.
How are you?
It's working. Did it.
You know, last night I was sort of off, kinda. I wound up working anyway. But I was looking around and you weren't on. I actually thought, hey, I could probably stop in on Queen stream and go watch you spank bad kids. Hey, what's going on, people? What is up, everybody? And you weren't on right then, and so I'm just sitting there. I'm just piddling around, just doing whatever. Kind of was piddling with a video and doing this and that, watch a little TV, and just kind of sort of chilling, but not really wanting to chill. You know, when you try to take a day off and you don't have anything to do, so you might as well work. So you wind up working anyway, right? And then about the time I really started getting off into something, you came on with, I think, zombies or whatever you did last night. Zombies? Zombie challenge, something. I don't know. Anyway, just whatever you came on, I got a notification about 5 minutes after I got into something. Oh well. What's up, Chris? What's going on, everybody? Well, everyone that jumped in, what is up, people? Sending too many messages? Probably because a bunch of people in chat at once, and then it regulates that so you don't, like, I guess, say if there was, what do we have, 40 people? Okay, so you have 40 people and everybody kind of talking at once type thing. Probably give everybody a chance to. Yeah, it's the thought, right. It's the thought that count. There you go. Just so you know, I was thinking about you. I still owe you tacos. Hey, just so you know, Queen, I actually made good on that promise. A friend of mine, Nikki, who I think she's streaming, but she streams on Twitch, she came over to say hi for a minute, to come in and let me know that she had post-traumatic stress syndrome over a particular portion of this game, and then she went on about her business. First time I talked to her in like forever. Anyway, she and one of her friends flew down from where they live to go to PAX South. This was like a couple years ago, and I don't live too far from it, you know, because I'm in Texas, so I can actually drive there. Anyway, I got to meet her, you know, because I talked online and stuff like that. You know, she streams, I stream, she does videos and this and that and so on and so forth. And so you meet people, but you don't ever expect to actually get to meet people, you know. Like if one day I'm in your neck of the woods and we can, you know, a good place that has tacos nearby, I'll get you. Anyway, I was able to make good on my promise, so we went to PAX South is in San Antonio, and they got the Riverwalk, and like it's restaurant row. That's really all it is. It's like got those little Disneyland boats that float down the stream, and you can hear the guy on the little thing, you know, talking to tourists, and then everything. It's boats and restaurants, and that's it. And so there was like 5,000 taco places down there, so I got to make good on my taco promise. Just so you know, I'm good for that. So if you're ever in these neck of the woods, if you ever go to like a PAX South, I try to make it when I can. I can't go every year. Even though I can technically drive there, still trips are expensive no matter how you look at it. Hotels and shit that want to charge you a month's rent to stay for a day, you know, that type of shit. I'm still not okay with that. But yeah, if you're ever in my neck of the woods or vice versa, I owe you tacos, just so you know. Oh my God. 6 hours and 4 days from lack of being able to go to sleep, stress, dope. What's going on? PAX South is cool just because, well, like I said, because it's close. It's one that's... You got PAX East, which I'd really like to see because I think PAX East is the big one. And then they've got... what do they have? 4 or 5 of them now. I think they even have... I'm trying to think if they have like an international one. I think there's one, but I don't know if it's PAX. Because PAX is like Penny Arcade something something. That's what it stands for. Penny Arcade Exchange, Penny Art something. And I think it started with board games, didn't it? Tabletop, dice games, and stuff like that. And comics. And then eventually escalated into video games and this big advertisement fest that it's turned into these days.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for.
East, south, and west.
It'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets.
Stress insomnia. Gotcha.
Let's get back to the shuttle.
Been there. Now, if I were to go to anything out west, I don't know, anybody who's into like YouTube and streaming and things like that, it would be E3. E3 would be the one. Like, technically, from what I understand, basically the only way to go there and get inside and get involved is basically to be invited. You at least got to know somebody who's somebody, type of thing. I don't think they have general tickets there. I'd love to attend E3 one day. I would love to attend E3 just because being invited to attend E3 would mean that I at least know somebody that knows somebody.
Initiating transfer.
Do what, Kendra? What's... Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Cookie cheer cream. I was like, oh, okay. Awesome, Kendra.
Move. She's going into cardiac arrest.
This part of the game got me when I first played, right? Your dad giving his life for you, that's serious shit. We should do that. Should do that. It's what, January, end of January-ish? January, February-ish.
Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest
The 2 times I've been,
Do it.
There.
believe it or not, it was like midwinter and it was spring weather both times. I mean, not a cloud in the sky. Like literally, it was raining on the car trip there, and about the time I got into the area around San Antonio, the sky cleared up, and I saw maybe 2 clouds that big the entire friggin' weekend till I left.
You were clinically dead
amazing.
for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you still with
Louisiana, that's not too bad a trip. Not really.
Riders a week.
That'd be a really short flight and not bad of I wouldn't mind a car ride like that, actually.
I didn't hear him.
You're up.
Road trips are cool.
Look here. And here.
I damn near went to some convention in Alabama just to take the car trip because I'd never been to Alabama, and I'd had to go through like Louisiana or there was several kind of routes you could take, but I think I would have wound up seeing a couple places in Louisiana. I've never been to Louisiana. Actually, I think I've been across there, but I've never visited. I've never seen it, never looked at anything there. Couldn't recognize tree bark from Louisiana, so I need to actually see it one day. Yeah, that would be hell. Unless you were looking forward to the trip. If it's about the trip, it's not bad. If it's not about the trip and it's just about the destination, then the trip that can be miserable.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he couldn't.
What was
be
the,
distant, but he
where
once
was
said
the
that when
convention?
time
It was
came,
in,
He wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
something. Oh, I don't remember. Something else. I've never been to Alabama.
What are we doing in
trying to
Sam
remember.
Node?
It's one of their major cities, if
Sam
not their
is
capital
now
city. I
part
don't
of
really
you.
remember.
In a way we don't entirely understand.
Anyway, it would have been a nice
It
trip.
played havoc with your brain.
And where they were holding the convention, the hotel,
Sam?
it was in this really cool, like, plaza-type thing, made up of malls and hotels and all this stuff.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
I got a general outlay
In
of the area,
reality,
how it was
you're
gonna
the
do.
new
It
Pathfinder.
looked like it was pretty cool. Looked like a big, just walking mall, you know, with all kinds of just, you name it, hotels, stores, shops, restaurants, etc., etc., etc. Would have been nice to see. Maybe one day.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
Why would my dad do this?
He obviously had faith in you. I say run with it.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step.
Unofficial plans then for PAX South this
still
year.
drifting?
Unofficial
That's the thing.
plans is to
Whatever your dad did with that tower,
meet up at
it
PAX
saved
South.
the day. Some sort of
Unofficial.
atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to
Based
rest
on who can
first.
make it.
She has 2 hours.
And tacos.
We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
I can eat tacos every day while I'm there. To tell you the truth, I can live off those things.
Oh,
Longest drive I've been on was coming out here
Still
from
no change.
California.
But if you
So I
can
guess
pull
that
through,
went crossing
so can he.
through.
A bit of your dad in both of you.
Let's see, I know it came through New Mexico.
Your
I
father
don't know
will be
exactly
missed.
what route. I think it
going
came
on,
straight
Sam?
out I-10. Pretty sure.
This is our private
I
channel.
think I-10 goes all the way out to
shared it with
California.
him.
Right? I-10? It's I-10.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal.
Packs and
He
tacos.
said
Unofficial
paying importance
plans.
Our resolve.
Unofficial
He'd insist we
date
grow
set.
stronger
Packs and
from his
tacos.
passing.
For whoever can make it. Well, here comes the dickhead with the built-in penis ring. Sorry for my French, but it is what it is. Yeah, Texas is long, and then it's like half the United States, all in one state. It's like, am I through Texas yet? Dude, you're not even through Dallas yet. What the fuck? It's like Boo.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Should.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Right? What are we supposed to do? Turn around and go home? What's up, Justin? Oh, no one's answering. Let's go home.
Been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Wait, so there was a crew with a ship sent ahead of time to build the Nexus years before the other arcs were sent? Or were the other arcs not sent with as much priority so that everyone was sent at the same time, but the crew to build the Nexus would arrive a little earlier or something? Or were they sent years ahead of time to pre-establish all this stuff? So the Nexus,
Call me Pathfinder.
anybody that had a subversive interest in what's going on the Nexus
I still can't believe Dad's
ahead of time
This should have been his moment.
could have easily infiltrated and sabotaged things and set up
Where do I start?
whatever underhanded bullshit they're gonna do before the arcs ever got here, because this place had to be built. So apparently the Nexus didn't come as its own ship. The Nexus was built ahead of time by or something. Or it's possible it came as a ship with all the materials necessary to finish it as a station when it got here, but regardless, it required construction. Like, did you hear that comment? Construction was supposed to already be finished. Now, maybe it hits part of the Scourge or something. Or when was this fucking sent? I'm kind of curious what the timeline is. When the crew that was sent to construct and actually build this place and have it ready for the arcs on arrival. Interesting. Will you, Kendra? Well, thank you. Thank you, Kendra. We'll have fun. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate the raids and stuff. Very cool. Very cool.
See how much food they've managed to get from their hydroponics farm first.
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
I just updated the chart.
I guess. Don't know. Guess all they really had to do was alter the flight speed just a tiny millionth of a percentile. I mean, took 600 years traveling at whatever light speed to get 2 million light years away. I don't know the math on that, but whatever, 600 years to go 2 million light years. 600 into 2 million is a lot. So that's how friggin' fast they were moving. All you got to drop it is 1 centimeter an hour. And you'd get there about 20 years behind, I guess. But you could leave at the same time, theoretically. Don't know. I guess I haven't read or seen it anywhere. I'm sure they tell you at some point.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
It's like a Disney World roller coaster.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
Okay, new location discovered. Unknown. It's the where the fuck are we at location. That's what we just found.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Oh, I'm gonna need a bunch of Milky Way research data on this one. My next character too, as a matter of fact.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulation.
So, Queen, are you bringing Kendra and Zoe to PAX South too? There's enough tacos to go around. Okay,
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of...
by the way, everyone
Fortune
ought
awaits.
to, if you like, well, if you like shooters, if you like watching somebody who's really good at shooters, go check out Queen. Anytime she's streaming, she streams just about every day. Sometimes twice a day. Sometimes all day when she can't sleep. But yeah, she's really cool people too. One of the streams where it's fun to hang out there. Probably more fun than this. Oh well.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
No, she's pre-programmed to give good news where there is none.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda,
With
where the
a
brightest
mouse,
star is you.
specialized control devices. I don't know what that is, AB.
Unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
I think she plays on PS4, if that answers your question.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Maybe he's got chance, buddy.
Let's talk to that worker.
What?
He's
Hi there.
expecting nobody.
We're from Arc Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an arc?
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or...
Well, that even makes the,
But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder.
I think
Cora Harper and Liam Costa.
I think
part
she
of the
just uses a
Pathfinder team.
controller and mad skills. That's what I think she uses.
Our sensors told us an arc had
Because
arrived.
she's kind of a badass.
Notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another.
I think Kendra is too. I think Kendra. Actually, Queen's got a couple friends, group of girls that get together, and they're all kind of badasses.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just you're the first arc we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
You know what I need? I need a Rockstar and Mountain Dew Code Red. That's what I need right now.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close.
Okay,
but you're
maybe.
here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Okay.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day?
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an arc to finally show up. Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Damn. Just FYI, those cinnamon pull-aparts from Papa John's are even good when they're like 2 days old and cold. Damn.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
For what that's worth.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk.
Nice to sense all this
None of the
human
golden
sympathy
worlds
from
turned
you,
out.
Addison.
They're a bust.
Bitch.
And there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Well, we came a long ways for nothing if I'm not.
We'll all die if you're not.
That's no way to
Same
treat
thing.
a guest.
Cameo from
I'm not
the Krogan.
superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've
And
heard
someone
my
willing to
concerns.
try.
I'll leave you to it.
And go plot some ways to get in the way should we actually try to
We're all
accomplish
feeling
something.
the
Is that what
pressure.
you're going to do, bitch?
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
I like how she mocks Tan's
Welcome
walk.
to the
She walks up.
Nexus.
Oh, they changed it. Huh.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
The Hyperion is starting to send intelligence.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion.
No,
it's
it
good to
isn't
have you
what we
here.
wanted, but what choice do we have?
Excellent.
How the hell should
Go
I
for
know? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is.
I don't want to hear
Not
about
sure
it,
who
Addison. That's your
started it,
fucking
but
problem.
We're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more.
14 months as
Maybe
well
too
as
much.
me. 14 months and
You
I'm the
don't
only one
trust him?
suffering here.
I
14 months
trust him
and
to defend
since I'm not
us.
happy, everyone's
I
going to be
do not
miserable.
trust a rising military influence in a
And since
supposed
things didn't work
civilian
themselves out and I won't lift a finger to
came
help
here
it,
to
then
make
I'm just going to
history,
bitch
Ryder,
about it for
not
14
repeat
months.
it. Ugh,
God damn.
Goddamn poetry.
Nobody's just hid this bitch in a closet at some point? Nobody?
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the
This
initiative,
is we shit. You're
we
not
might
going to
as
do
well be
anything to help
600
anything
years dead.
with anything.
Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Like you're worth proving anything to. Like I should waste one molecule of my being proving something to someone who's not worth the skin that it's infecting with its presence, with your existence, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, like in every single possible way. And then fuck you again. Wow, she's like, the more I just see
This
How
is the planet where
useless
we landed.
she is.
Habitat
And how.
7. It wasn't even
What a
close
bitch.
to livable.
That's
Damn.
been true of every world we found. Ryder.
She just gets worse. Each playthrough, she gets worse and worse.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
That was a good comeback.
We're
It's
prepping
like,
it now in the docking
damn,
bay.
that was
the
a good one.
coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the
What's up, Fred?
distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they're the same
yeah,
problems with the Scourge that
I can
we
play
did,
some
I fear the
multiplayer
worst.
now too. Well, I mean, I
Should
could play
you
it
find
before,
any
but
clues,
now I can
please
just
investigate.
party up.
Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
I like this guy right here. This poor dude. Ow, damn it. Oh.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. first one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of, but I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me, if they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know if it just blew up. Find out why. Be careful.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Got a bird tongue.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Okay, I need permission to use this.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
It's interesting how people on the Nexus seem already informed about the Ket, where, well, I guess they would already know about it, but if they'd have had run-ins with the Ket and trouble with that, you'd think the Ket would already own this station. Unless it's too big a target, or... That kind of doesn't really make sense. How do I have 55 mission funds? Okay. I see. Just to start with, I think you can equip them. Yeah. Actually. Levi, 125, all the way up to 200. Cheapest thing is 25. I could have given one of these to both. Oh. All right. Both these are bronze, so go at it. And it only takes about 45 minutes too, so that'll work. Well, hopefully we'll at least get one of the two. See, 70% chance, that's roughly the equivalent of about a 5% chance for me. Like, if there's a 30% chance to fail, I'll go 0 for 2. Literally. I'm really kind of not exaggerating either. Honestly.
What am I going to do? It's not right.
It's not fair.
What's wrong?
It's not
My, you're
fair.
So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Exile, huh? Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Oh, go tell him yourself.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Okay, it's supposed to be. Oh, something I want to look at. Hold on. Let's go down to settings.
I reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps, but
It's all good.
oh, life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
I like knowing when my trophies ding, and knowing if my trophies don't ding, also.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful.
I must
you and
be.
your Sam are exactly what we need.
How about hitting some rocks
Thanks,
for science?
Mr.
Is that this guy?
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop, or lab, you know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can
Where did
better
everyone
advise
go?
on repairing
Come think
the
of it.
damage it caused.
I bet he was just kind of here.
Addison will
Queen
give us a
came in
real
with a
work
raid.
case. Who
I think
can
everyone
with all this
poofed.
racket?
We're all just standing here in line.
Those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Hitting rocks for science.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sure.
Sam and I used
Who
your
could turn
Sam
down a
to make
Turian with a
AI
cool
for
hat like
surveys.
that?
Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that
Oh,
sound?
anything to get some money out of Director Addison's pocket, I'm down with.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Ah.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that.
When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Zombies, mate? What's going on?
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened. And I need to know.
Okay, what about the scanning
Maybe
planets,
the
though?
cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there's more they can do.
Pathfinder.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
There's Sid. I think that's Sid. Pretty sure that's Sid. Is that Sid? No, that might not be Sid, actually.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is, let's call it strained.
I can believe it. Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
Well, at least the piece of shit left a few comments before it subgrubbed. That all counts. You donated $15. You donated.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just a lot.
Yeah, I want to check out the kineticist too.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Milken, you're moving up in the world.
So I like the Asari Adept. It's my favorite, I think.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns.
But it's pretty squishy at first. You really got to level her up. But hell, I think mine on PS4 was only like rank 2 or 3 and was already kind of a beast. I can just imagine rank 10, level 20, probably run gold. I mean, without much problem.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
No news on the Turian Arc yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty.
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Please be advised that
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No!
Even if I have to.
Get him off me!
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
I was supposed to be scanning these things, but... Yeah, why weren't these showing up? Hey, can I fast... Hold on, I may be able to fast track this.
Technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
All right, moving on. Docking clamps?
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
There's something to be said for that, too. Sending a mission just back, risking more people's lives just to... Yeah. It's kind of a lose-lose there.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
He's such a shit. He's such a politician. What an asshole.
Ben, this is Yolanda. You busy?
Okay, where am I going now? Obvious sabotage is obvious.
I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Yes, I know the Hyperion dock. Not an ounce of cost in switching but fine.
Nice.
I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there. My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priorities.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions. Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
So at the cryo bay. Need to do something at the cryo bay? Not sure. Maybe one more time before we get out of here? That'd be cool. I gotta talk to Sam anyway.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What?
Ha!
No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's... me, now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious, like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship, benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
How do human experiences affect a computer?
This was a question your father often pondered. I am intended to be the answer.
Sounds like we both are. What does this mean for us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright, power shield cost reduction. Makes me think Nova would be good. Power restoration and defense. Now that's tech recharge speed. Tech recharge specifically. Not going to do anything for biotics, is it? Not really. tech armor just makes you tankier. Interesting. Maybe it is intended to use Nova. Combo damage, that's nice. I don't think even the Vanguard had that. No, it just had biotic recharge. It had power shield cost reduction too. Interesting. Area effect damage and radius. Oh, nice. For... yeah, I know what I'll be running for that too. It's going to be real similar to this, actually. Combo radius. Oh, so instead of increasing your combo damage, it increases... interesting. It increases your combos. Like, it allows them to... basically, anyone hit with a combo has a chance on setting off a combo of their own. That's kind of cool. So Adept's as much control as it is damage. Interesting. Nothing else real special with that, huh? Tech recharge speed. Well, it was shield drain. Had the shield drain. That looks like that's going to catch shield drain up to right where charge is. We're going to need them both because annihilation is going to slow all that down. Okay, so we're going to go with that, obviously. And so Sam is, if nothing else, Sam is essentially the reason that you're able to level up, the reason you have more powers than everyone else type of thing. Kind of like justifies it.
A memento of his earlier line service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes. You will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial
Kazakhstan?
intelligence.
Oh, nice. Azim.
It's our best option.
What's going on?
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
I don't know that it really matters that we
What's on here,
access
Sam?
all these logs here. I know there's something to watching all the memories,
Several
though.
of them are encrypted.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Okay, now we get to go to operations, then come back here again. Oops. Docking bay, huh? Oh, my. Go shoot something. really, really weak right here at the first.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Biometrics do not match.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Inaccurate match. This person is not a match.
About the super obvious security guy sabotaging
Scan
the
results show
electronics.
positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he? Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care.
I know that
what
hurting
you think.
people now makes no sense.
Mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends?
So let's
I'm
kill
done
more
talking.
people? That's your
I
answer?
confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
The other option was, I think, pretty much to let him go anyway. Maybe I can meet him out there somewhere and shoot him later for being a terrorist.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
In style.
They call her the Tempest. Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Veteranix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between.
Veteranix.
Are we ready?
Veteranix.
Get out of here, the
What an
better.
awesome name.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Addison is going to make sure that the first thing that's actually being done on behalf of the Nexus doesn't get done. Addison's first act of the first thing she's done ever in her whole life is to keep us from going to do anything.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Which will take how long?
Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for Outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was going to have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Like Addison, putting up an
Finally,
obstacle
someone
to any
who cares
good
about
thing.
doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Well, Addison's actually done some stuff. Helped out anything that might hamstring the initiative. I think she was put in place to sabotage the initiative. I'm guessing. Sabotage has come up a few times here lately. I'm hungry. While this is playing out, I'm gonna go grab something.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We can craft our way through. Turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Okay. Let's see what we got. That's assault rifle. I won't know. Okay, let's go for armor. Do that. Fire damage, force, stagger. Probably run with that. I don't need this. Not sure about shotguns, man. I haven't really decided. I don't think so. I think we'll go on with an assault rifle this time. But, I'm not going with shotgun. I don't think. Not going with a sniper rifle, I know that. Alright. Strike team's done? Probably.
Hey.
Why did it start it over? Look at that, it gave it a new cooldown. Why the fuck would it do that? Weird.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Okay, so I wonder if I should go talk to everybody first, or if we should travel first. What do you think?
We're almost out there. Finally. Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Okay, I think we'll just go ahead and take off first, and then we'll come back later. Yep.
Hey.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
This is my character now. My characters look pretty cool when get some
Departure
N7
trajectory
armor.
locked, Nexus Control.
Starts punching people in the face.
Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder.
Shifty
Hello,
Solarian
Jack.
is Shifty.
A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder, running a ship.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green.
Sexy
Still
ass
reports the drive core
Subi.
is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it, so let's show them what we've got.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
You just gotta remember on a game what it was like when you first played it, the initial experience, and the whole dramatic leaving in your new ship, and the music going on in the background, and the meeting all the crew and everything. That shit was cool, man.
To Eos then. What would have been our Habitat-1? 2 failed outposts put an end to that idea. Maybe we can turn
It's
things
wise
around.
to remember.
Callow, take us in. Probe away. Anomaly found.
taking that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna need that. Okay, we gotta scan some planets. You know, old routine, man. Or moons, or whatever. Wouldn't mind getting some stuff, either. Actually... to actually physically scan the Nexus too when we get there. Well, I don't know that it matters. I don't know if it counts as a planet. I doubt it.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
I gotta scan at least 50 planets.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
God damn it! Thanks. All this sneezing is fucking annoying. Glad I'm not one of those that gets sneezing fits where you just sneeze forever and can't stop. I've heard of that. That would be bad. know if this black hole counts. I don't think so.
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
It's Habitat 7. It's pretty cool if you get all of the settled planets to 100% viability. They rename this planet after you. Rider 1 or something
Anomaly
like that.
on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
You know, I can still remember back to the first time I ever played Mass Effect. I want to say I got it in the summer. When I first picked it up, it was like just going on in summertime. Pretty hot around here in Texas for the most part.
Probes launched.
Anyway,
We've got a crater.
getting to play and sitting inside with the AC going and just chilling and running around on planets in the Mako. Just, it seemed like forever. That shit was awesome. Good times, man. Actually, at the time, I was not going through good times, and it was nice to have a game like that. I played that on the tail end of, I guess, Oblivion. I believe. Both those games really served their purpose. Kind of let you get out of... just go somewhere else for a while, you know? Escape for a minute. Really good games for that.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Gonna get about, well, not quite half. About 40% of the planets we need just in these little systems right here.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection? What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
You know, something I saw today, which I thought was absolutely completely ridiculous. Of all the false accusations and bad, fraudulent fucking quote-unquote criticisms of this game and all the bullshit they tried to pull for whatever their fucking agenda was and everything else, here's the most recent one. That somehow Andromeda's at fault for having too much content. The game is too big. Essentially, there's 5 maps you can go to do things. 6 if you want to count the Nexus. I wouldn't really count that. That's kind of like home base, and then you have hub worlds. More or less, you know. You can go back and forth to any of those as you wish. It's not like a do stage 1, then stage 2, 3, 4, 5, game over. But there are locations. I mean, what game doesn't have destinations you go do shit and then come back or go somewhere else? Okay, not a big deal. But apparently there's too much content. So, I'm not kidding. Of all the hate that all this dog shit that they've been producing in general for games the last few years especially, and it got none of the hate. It was like, oh, it's an 11 out of 10 until a week after it comes out, and then it's a stinking pile of shit, so nobody just doesn't talk about it anymore, and then that's it. Highly promoted games, some games where they put millions into just the advertising campaign to get these games hyped so that everyone would rush out and buy it, pre-order it, get season passes for games that may not even have DLC and all this other bullshit on these garbage fucking games. And I mean garbage in terms of, if you're not talking about it a week later, you just wasted your money. You can go watch 3 movies for that price. Right? So, this game got all the hate all those games put together deserved, heaped on it before it was even released. Now it's been released and it's been played, and I guess the critics got tired of just flapping wind that nobody but each other were listening to while the rest of us are enjoying the game, and now it has too much content. There's too much game. I'm honestly, this is a criticism now. They're saying the game sucks because it's too big. That it was a failure because it's too much content. That the content, 99% of it is almost seamless. It's all relevant. Even the side quests have something to do with at least the area that you're in. They make sense. The people you're doing shit for, there's a reason they're asking you to do it. And it's all relevant and it's not mandatory. You don't have to. The quest there, you can go check it out. You'll find that 99% of the time it has something to do with that planet you're on. The living conditions there, the people that are involved. If there's a big crime element like on Kadara, you have a lot of ugly bad stuff going on. You know, everything from theft and murder and extortion and dope dealing and all that to friggin' cannibalism and you name it, right? All this stuff, but it's all relevant. And so somehow, for all these games that didn't get any hate, that weren't crushed, that were not crushed through social media like this game was, those games that actually were steaming, hunking piles of meaningless garbage, shallow plastic shit, they got none of the hate. This one got it before it even got a chance to be released. Wasn't even on the shelves yet, and it got all the hate that all those other games deserved heaped on it for whatever reason. Does anybody think that's weird? Now that it's been released, the only thing they can think of is the one of the many things that actually justify this game as being one of the better games that's come out in years is this too much content. there's so much game. It actually has quality. It sucks because it has quality. It sucks because it has content. Are you fucking serious? Why isn't anybody bashing these motherfuckers that are calling themselves game reviewers and critics and people that feel they're entitled to opinion, that have proven by expressing their opinion that they shouldn't be allowed to have one? Well, everyone should be allowed to have an opinion. Okay, but some people should qualify as having revoked their right to express it. It's not that we're taking your right to express it. It's that you're revoking, or you're what would you say it? Forfeiting your right to an opinion by having one that's so bad, so harmful, so backwards, and so irrelevant that you shouldn't have those anymore. I mean, seriously, who am I to say that? I'm nobody. I can't really say that for anybody. That, you know, you're talking about rights there, but people whose opinion is that far off base, is that much in error, is that backwards, is so undermining, is so hypocritical, is so full of just pure pharmaceutical grade, 100% double standard and hypocrisy that like, wow. And then these people feel that they're entitled to their opinions, and they're idiots. It's crazy. I guess they would say the same thing about me. Funny thing is, I'm right and they're wrong. I know a good game when I see it, and the things that they're saying just make no fucking sense. How can you hate on this game for having, quote unquote, too much content, when these games with no content at all, you're not saying anything about them having stolen $60 from the players who thought that there might actually be something of substance in those games, and they got ripped off. This one gives you $200 worth of gaming for $60, and somehow it's wrong for doing so. What the fuck is that? Can someone please explain to me what the fuck that is? Seriously? Yeah, and it got fixed, and the animations got fixed. So they didn't have that to bash on, as if that mattered as far as the game content went in the first place. The fact that they expressed that as a criticism and that they expressed that as an opinion is what I'm talking about here. That I think they forfeit their right to an opinion by being that. I mean, these are people that would die if there were no warning labels. Some of them probably die with warning labels. Drink fucking Drano anyway. Just because they have a right to. Okay, well, express your rights to drink Drano. That's what they should do. Go express their, go enact, go stand on their right to drink Drano. They have the right. Fucking idiots, man. Wow. Explored all this, and I still only have 60% of the system. I wonder what else is in this system to explore. Probably an anomaly on this one.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so much stuff you can pass if you
A
want
mirror
to.
of
If
the
it becomes
signal on
old
Habitat
hat.
7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible? We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
It's not interrupting my power recharge, so that's fine. I don't think I have any other armors or anything. No. Don't have any mods. I have some weapon mods, though. I do have those. Yes, I do. Oh, nice. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna make some coffee.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? Alright.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months. What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
What happened?
This is exactly why we came. New galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down. You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right? Hell.
We spent over 100 hours on the first playthrough.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
And that's not counting redos and times where we died and had to start over. That's just straight up in-game time, 100 hours. Actually, it was 100 plus. I don't remember what the final number was, but it was over 100. We did most of the content. I'd say we spent a legitimate about 140 hours total playing, but 100 hours of counted in-game time of content. Anything over 30 or 40 is a quality game.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus no Pathfinder.
If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
Huh. I've got an idea. Why don't they include in the settings an option for Sam's Tell me this wouldn't be a perfect solution. Right? Oh, you got your platinum? Oh, nice. Or, well, I guess complete game, I guess you could say. Complete game. You know, the only thing I don't like about complete games on Xbox is as soon as a DLC comes out, it takes away your complete game. Like, there would be a little symbol for complete game. If a DLC comes out for that game, it'll take it away. Like, you can have 1,000 gamer score, which is usually what the base game, and then they could come out with another DLC that gives you another 100 points or something, and it'll take away your complete game until you complete that. I'm not a big fan of that. Like, with PS3,
Sam?
you could play, say, like Mass Effect 2 that has, like, what, 3 or 4 or 5 DLCs,
Right.
whatever?
Get it running?
You
maybe
can
buildings get
complete
power.
all the trophies in the main game and you get your platinum. You don't even have to have the DLC. It's another way to subliminally, like, entice you to go get the DLC for a game. I guess it's the only reason, because if you've complete game something, if you've gotten all the mandatory achievements to get a complete game, they shouldn't steal that from you just because the DLC came out and you didn't pay for it and go do it, right? I'm not a big fan of that. Xbox, it's a small thing, I guess, to some, but if you're an achievement fan, I guess honestly it is kind of a thing, kind of a D-bag move on the part of Microsoft.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Unused initiative supplies. Not stolen by anybody either, though, interestingly enough. Not taken. It's like the kid are interested in killing and killing only, you know? It's like... fuckers. I guess they absorb materials from their victims as they go. Either way. This is funny. Guess whose shuttle this is?
No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
This body's Omni tool has a door access code.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell, Theo J, and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
I'm getting all that juicy Milky Way research data, yo. Not that research data is an issue, but if you ever wanted to min-max it, you could essentially not scan anything until you unlock your cryopod, and then I believe you get a 10% bonus to everything. So instead of 50, you would get 55. Instead of 10, you would get 11, right?
I think this
Pretty
is for
sure.
purifying water.
In fact, I think there's enough for 20%.
A few hundred tons of steel, and the storm's twisting it.
Okay, so if the deceased bodies are here at all the sites, this is where I was missing them. I got like all but one. That pissed me off on my other character. Not like it matters, but I don't like things that say get 10 out of 10 and I find 9 of them. That's annoying to me. Not finding that last it doesn't even matter what it is. If I start collecting something, I like to find all of them.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing.
Yeah, they are kind of.
Got swept away. His wife is still in
Volcanic
coma.
Borg, sure.
Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Well, you know they've got a lot of influence here, and I think they're a little bit less bashful about it because Ian Fraser, if you remember from Kingdoms of Amalur, if you played that, you know, if you put any time into playing that game, there's a lot of influences in there, and they're not shy about giving credit where it's due. In other words, they didn't copy anything. They expressed respect for the sources that they got their influence from. They did it in a classy way. Like in Kingdoms of Amalur, it's obvious somebody, if not several people on the development team, were very, very fond of the Fable franchise, especially probably Fable 1 and 2. There's some things in the exploration that reminded you of Fable. In fact, the art design, it was Fable-ish. And I wouldn't doubt, seeing as the lead artist, he was, I think he was the same guy that did all the concept art for like Spawn and stuff. Anyway, he's a famous artist. And definitely carried over a bit of the Fable-esque thing. The way clothes and the world and stuff was drawn out had a very storybook feel to it. Sure, everything was very colorful, glowing, and magical, right? When you're exploring in water, you see the little pools that you dive. That's straight out of Fable, right? Not in a copy type of way, though, in a very respectful influence type of way. Like, these were great games, and we enjoyed them so much that it's kind of a nod of respect. Borderlands did that. Borderlands did that a bunch. Like, in Borderlands 2, there was an island through I think it was an acid swamp, or acid water, but it was like the poison swamp down in Dark Souls. And there was this bandit or raider that looked kind of like a knight from Dark Souls leaning up against something that looks like a bonfire. And I forget exactly what the achievement was, but you had to have some special gear and do something clever just to get out there, just to survive, to get to the island. And if you did, it was an achievement just for reaching the island and seeing it. But it was a Dark Souls Easter egg thing, and it was just a nod of respect. They did Minecraft Easter eggs in Borderlands 2. They did a bunch of them. Like, there was some games that I don't even think I played that they referred to, and it was all the developers' favorite games, or games that influenced them, or games that showed a lot of innovation and stuff that contributed to the gaming community in general. You know, when somebody comes out with some innovative new design or style of play, like the first Call of Duty, for example, or whatever inspired the first Call of Duty, whatever shooter game started it. First-person shooters grew from that. Whoever had the idea, look at all that flourished. You know, so all it takes is that little spark, and then so the people at Borderlands, Gearbox, they're like that. That's just, I mean, they're for real about what they do and stuff. It just shows their character. But they did that a lot. I think they did a bit of that here and there in this game. Respect for different stuff, not just other games, but stuff like that. Star Wars, Star Trek, and so you can see the references and influences here and there. Nothing overt, but just little subtle knobs of respect. Not as a respect for, these are things that influence us. These are things that impact our lives. These are things that contribute to our art. As an artist, having done art, I know that an artist's first priority is to steal from everybody. Basically take a bit, because you're going to make it your own. You can't help but do that. If you try to copy somebody's stuff, it's still going to, your thumbprint's still going to be on it. So you could try to just straight up just steal somebody's stuff directly and copy it, and you're still going to tell, you can tell it's a forgery, because your thumbprint is on it. right? Anytime you try to, like, say, reproduce a picture or something. So really, for an artist, is to be influenced by many and then make that your own, you know? And I like that. It's pretty cool, especially things, because it kind of gives you a feel of where the developers' minds are at, so you can relate to them. And you can see why they relate to you, because they think along the same lines. You know, they're interested in the same stuff. The game that they made for you is the game that they would like to play. I would like to think that this is the game that the BioWare developers thought we would like to play this. And so let's give this to our customers. There's more of that in this than what do you think we can sell to our customers? How do you think we can color this commercially to make more money? In Andromeda, I see they kind of turned around a little bit. Let's make a game we would like to play. Let's make a game that has all the stuff in it that we would like to do to make a game worth playing. That seems to be what they had in mind, and that seems to be what they did here. That's the impression I get. There's a couple quests in here which are completely stick out as being the opposite of that. I think there was one or two individuals responsible for that. I think it's sabotage. But for the 99% of this game, a far larger percent of this game is damn near perfect, as opposed to just about any other game I can think of in recent history. I can say that with full confidence. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Kind of looking around a little bit to see if there's any more bodies laying around here too. I don't know why I want to scan all those people so bad.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Okay, yeah. Stop yelling at me. Shut up, Sam.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was that? Listen, thinking, sending us here. Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Father girls on my case to stay positive.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Okay, so they cut off, the scavengers here cut off the power so they could scavenge here in peace, because as soon as the power comes on, it attracts the bad guys, who are just waiting for any sign of anything that's not Ket to pop up so they can go kill it. Pieces of shit. Basically, that's pretty much it.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Great.
Huh. ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Shit blowing up.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the Outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
We've got company.
Incoming.
Bitch. So on that hoe.
Redirecting fire.
Grenade dropping.
Understood. Charging through.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
You know, I don't know if we're saving the best for last, but I've got a couple really, really good ideas on an adept. Man, I might play my adept without even using my gun, honestly.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
And you haven't scrapped it yet?
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that
He did. He
simple.
jumped on my ship. Did you see
Might
that?
be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Speaking of salvage, what do you
Don't
got?
suppose you've got anything we can use.
You're saying I'm making, trying to get on my good side? Saying I'm making insanity look easy? Okay. Damn, I don't have enough for that. Sell one of these. I can sell that. Sell salvage. I got enough for that. I can cover that. Sell that too. I don't ever use these. You know, fuck that. I really don't ever use those. Use that. Hear that music in the background? That's very Mass Effect. Definitely take that Cobra RPG.
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost
Looks
identical
easier
to
than
the
the other
one
Mass
Mossad
Effect? No.
used to adjust the atmosphere
It's
on
the same.
previous
The
planet.
balance is the same.
It's worth investigation.
Matter of fact, it's harder later than Mass Effect 1's one. You know how Mass Effect 1, once you got your Colossus armor and your Spectre weapons, it was normal mode pretty much after that, for the most part. I mean, you might get one-shotted by a rocket or a Geth sniper, maybe. A Krogan charge. Other than that, you were pretty much, you know, wasn't exactly always a cakewalk. You still had to pound away at some enemies, but you could do your thing. Get Liara to lift shit and singularity stuff every once in a while and just shoot away at it until it dies, you know. I mean, it wasn't bad. Mass Effect 2 now, that was pretty, that took the brutality up a notch because I think enemies scaled with you a little better later game. Because you never really found armor that had hundreds of extra points or thousands of extra points of bonus shield and stuff. It was, you relied on mods and upgrades to give you just enough of an edge to keep up with the enemies as you scaled with them, right? In ME3, I would say was about the same. ME3 late game, actually ME3 scaled pretty well. You know, you'd have to, if you were on New Game Plus and you were max level and this and that and blah, 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 and you had all your stuff and, you know, everything was at rank 10. If you're on New Game Plus in ME3 and everything was at rank 10, Insanity was almost laughably easy. But by then, literally your weapons and stuff outscaled the game. Because being max level, like say if you import a character into Mass Effect 3, and you start with a good number of skills, and you reach max level before the end of your new game, the max you could get any of your gear was rank 5. So you still took cooldown penalties for, say, like a Widow. If you wanted to run an infiltrator, you still took basically cooldown penalties for a lot of weapons. Usually weapons with a heavy weight penalty you didn't really lose that until you got into like rank 8, 9, and 10, and you had to be a New Game Plus for that. Of course, the damage would also go up with those weapons and their ammo capacity. So you had more ammo, more damage, less weight, less cooldown penalty. You could carry more shit. And basically the enemy stopped at, level 60. And so if you were a New Game Plus on Mass Effect 3, odds were, if you weren't already max level, you were about to be. And so then all that happened was basically the game didn't get any harder than it did at the end of your first playthrough, and your guns kept scaling. It was the case with Mass Effect 3. Not a very good balancing mechanic, to be honest. It really heavily favored the player in Mass Effect 3. New Game Plus with constantly evolving weapons where the enemies just stayed the same. That was it kind of got laughable. Yeah, getting the Krogan with Liara, right? Yeah, that was pretty much the hard part. And if you went to Navarra, whatever it was called, where you go to fight Liara's mom, early on, even later, if you weren't late, like if you didn't like save that till like dead last, that could be kind of brutal because the Geth snipers, then the Asari commandos that were constantly warping you and throwing you and lifting you and just ragdolling you, and while you were incapacitated for 15, 20 seconds at a time, you could get one-shotted by the Geth. That could be pretty nasty. Until you got to the point that you could take a shot from a Geth sniper without dying, that could be pretty bad. But yeah, nothing was really like facing that stupid Krogan warlord with no biotics. He had biotics, but you didn't, He'd hit you with a warp that would wipe you and half your party. It was a fucking asshole. He really was an asshole.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference
No,
here,
this is not New Game Plus.
That would be really good. Come on.
I think
we
my
better find that
rider, I
vehicle
think we're
Clancy
level
mentioned.
5 now.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
I'm not sure how many bullets you think it should take to kill an enemy to make it seem hard. I mean, bullet sponginess is what the enemies are notorious for on this difficulty. If nothing else, it's probably worse than it was in ME in any of the other 3 games. Bullet sponginess and their ability to hit hard. What are we? Level 4? Level 4. Okay, I got 4 points now. Let's put some in this. Nice. We need to level up again. Let's see. What do you got, Cora? Nice. Why does Core still have? She can't put points in anything. It's locked. Stop telling me she can. I guess it's just telling me she has points, period.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Do this sexy ride.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Nice.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Bother. Let's see how much heavier this is. I had a feeling. God, man, that's weak. I already had one too. That sucks. -5. Really don't need that for a pistol. I'm probably not even going to use hardly. I'm not going to take a penalty right now of any kind. Oh, thank you. Oh, what buildings could we not get into? There's one in particular over here. somewhere. Nice. Nice.
Another code, like we already found. If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about EOS.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox.
I think it is, Flip.
We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
We are, actually. Well, let's get that under our belt, too. Nice. Okay, so... Let's see if that's for the whole squad. Check it out. Increases combo detonation priming rate for guns, melee attacks, powers, and constructs. So, let's say I'm using energy drain, which is essentially electric. And I'm using a Omni Blade. Or even a biotic fist, but which I think could essentially detonate. I don't know if you can... I guess if you hit somebody enough, maybe you could prime them. I guess it's possible. Haven't really seen that, but it's probably there. But with an Omni Blade, does fire damage. And there's also a Remnant Cryo Fist or something. This increases the rate at which... In other words, if you have to hit someone, say, 3 times to set them on fire, now you only have to hit them 1 or 2 times. Or if you had to hit them 4 times, now it's only 2. Instead of twice, now it's only once. And you can actually set them up for a detonation with your melee. Also. Pretty cool. So this is worth working towards. Beautiful. It's that tree is mainly for constructs, but I found that even skill lines that don't necessarily apply to what you're doing aren't always a complete waste. Like, if you need a place to dump points, look for a place where at least you dump them for some value. You know, if you want a particular stat or something that you're trying to buff. Like, for example, if you've got all the combat points that you're going to use filled out, for example, any more points that you dump into combat still increase the damage of your gun. If nothing else, they at least do that. You know?
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
a lot of this we can't even fuck with because of the radiation.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Oh wow, I could get my trophy right now if I wanted to. Let's see. I ain't even saved yet. Alright. I'm gonna get this trophy real quick. Let's see, it's right about there. Damn it. Oh, stop it.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Come on, bitch.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Okay. Try this. God damn it!
Is stable.
Fucking stop being a bitch. Let's see. Fall from a little bit lower. I need to go distance, not. Let me try right here.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I think the only benefit to having played the other Mass Effects is to understand the feel of the game and how the story goes, because this one stays true to that, like how they write and how the story plays out. This one stays true to that, so that would be a good benefit. Other than that, like,
Radiation within safe levels. Life support at 100%.
kidding. why it's not letting me land without the cutscene or the...
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
It's not letting me fucking land. What a fucking dickhole. Why is it being a dickhole? Just for no reason. Just be a dickhole just because. Fuck off. Fuck off, game. Seriously. Fuck off with that bullshit. Had I not gotten the trophy here already, then I might be wondering. But since I've already specifically exactly done this very thing right in the same fucking spot, and I know it can be done, it's just trolling me. Just to be a fucking asshole.
Radiation levels have spiked.
Shut the fuck up, Sam. And why are you here? You just here just to bash? No. I'm gonna go ahead and help you do the right thing. Since you're obviously lost. Since you're obviously lost. Not sure what you're doing here except just to troll, but troll these nuts somewhere else. My nuts are over there too. You can go troll them over there without messing with my chat. There we go. That's it. Where's my trophy? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't get my trophy. Wow. All right, now it's just trolling me for my trophy. Gotcha. All right. I'm not running back up the hill. This is much quicker.
Above normal radiation levels. Radiation within safe levels. Radiation within safe levels.
Just not gonna let me have it. It's just gonna be a fucking dick. Why are you being a dick? Is there not a trophy? Hold on. Is there not a trophy on... Is that only PlayStation? I guess that's possible. I may be trying to get a trophy that doesn't exist. Because I just got it twice and it didn't let me have it. Okay, let's see. .30 30 meters in a single jump. No, I've done that. Okay. Well, I've done it twice now. I guess you have to travel 30 meters in a single jump 30 times to get the trophy. Well, if that's the case, they need to go ahead and write it that way.
Levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
I'm talking about, they said they made some, I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with it to compare. Like, I don't know what it was like, so I don't know what it's really like now, to be honest.
Radiation levels normal. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh.
Radiation within safe levels.
Damn it! That was it. Well, the other two were it too, so it's just not giving it to me. All right.
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
Okay, so that 50 meters doesn't count as 30 meters. You got to travel 30 meters exactly, not 30 meters 0.1 centimeter or 29 meters 99 centimeters, but exactly 30. Okay, how are you supposed to measure that? I mean, seeing as I've done it now a couple times already and it's just not giving it to me. Is this trophy glitched? Maybe? Achievement glitched? I don't think it is. God, I saved right here at the top of the hill.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels normal. Life support restored.
Somehow that doesn't count. Somehow that doesn't count. So how about from right here? That's not 30 meters. Really? Okay. I mean, seeing as it's more than 30 meters, and I know it is, they're just going to just not let me have it. They're just blocking me out of this achievement because I got it, and so they don't feel like I should have it. So even if you earn the achievement, what is it, time sensitive? Got to be a certain level to do something, even if you do it?
Levels increasing.
This is stupid. I mean, this is exactly... I know how to do it and where to do it, and I'm doing it.
Radiation within safe levels.
You motherfucker. So if you get it, it cancels it out and reloads you. And then if you get it, it just doesn't give it to you. So you either lose or you lose or you lose. That's your options. A, lose. B, lose. C, lose. Oh, D, if you win. E, all of the above, you lose anyway. What the fuck? Give me my shit, dick sucker. Give me my shit. Mine. My shit.
Radiation levels normal.
Not sure why it's not giving it to me. Any ideas? Any ideas why I can't get it? Why it won't? Why it won't
Radiation
ding?
levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels.
Oh, bitch.
Radiation levels increasing.
I got an idea. Okay, no, I don't think I was gonna say.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
It's canceling out all the ones that would get the achievement. It's canceling them with that stupid fucking black screen. I don't know why. I'm not really sure what it's doing.
Radiation within safe levels.
Don't know, man. I don't know. Seems like I jumped from where I was facing the ring.
Above normal radiation levels.
Facing the ring. Alright. I think I am. Maybe I got it. Maybe it gave it to me and I just didn't ding. That's possible. I'm pretty sure I just looked and I didn't have it, but okay, locked. No, it's locked. Okay, so
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
you're telling me that didn't get it? What the fuck? No, I'm sorry. I don't like. Sorry, if you say work for me for 1 hour and I'll give you $5, and I work for you for an hour and 15 minutes, and you tell me fuck you, you're jacked. We're going to fight. That's not cool. So I'm doing it. You got to do this to get that. I do that. Then I do it again. 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 And I still can't get my shit. I have a problem with that. If this was a person, somebody would be in the hospital. Give me my shit. My shit, not your shit. My shit. I earned it. It's mine. Give me my fucking achievement. Why is that hard? Why is this hard? Why is this hard? That's really a good question. Why the fuck?
Radiation within safe levels. Life support at 100%.
No, I understand the ones where I'm despawning. Even the ones where I haven't, it still didn't give it to me. When its screen goes black, I know. It's not counting those. I understand. There's no reason I should be despawning. This is a safe landing, but it's doing it. Okay, fine. But on the ones where I'm not, and it's still not giving it to me, that's what I'm talking about. When it finally gives it to me, let's see how different it was than all the other times I actually did it right, and it just didn't give it to me just to be a dickhole. Just to troll me. Can't see any other reason for this. Let's see if I run from a different, I don't know. Why should I change it up? I've already done it before. Why should I have to change it up? Shouldn't have despawned there. That's the point. Shouldn't be doing that. And then if it doesn't do that, I still don't get it.
safe levels. Life support is stable.
Good point. Lo and behold, it couldn't be possibly that the game's bugged and broke and glitched again. Could it? No, couldn't be that. I wasn't connected yet, so it's got me offline now, doesn't it? I think it does.
Levels increasing. Damn, they copyrighted my fucking stream already. You know, for all of that. Yeah, because I'm stealing their game data, and I'm gonna go make a game of my own using this screenshot right here. Levels have
It's unusual.
Pathfinder.
BioWare's not really bad about that. So I'm doing this completely for free. Well, it's awesome. Just you think over there? I don't know. I got it right there personally, but okay. Make it over that big rock.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Okay, it's respawning me in midair now. Okay, so, oh. That rock.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that rock. What are we talking about?
Radiation levels normal.
Oh, man.
Life support is back online.
Let's try jumping earlier, I guess.
Radiation levels increasing.
Not working either.
Radiation levels
I know
within
that didn't make it.
acceptable limits.
That didn't make it.
Life
I'm kind of out of just nothing else to try. I mean, there's only so many ways you can jump far. Jump far. Okay, jump far again. Jump far. Wow, I've tried so many different ways to jump far. Option A, jump far. B, jump far. C, jump far, and it doesn't count as jumping far because even though you jump far, it despawns you to jump again the same distance to if you jump just as far, still doesn't count, or it despawns you again and still doesn't count. Not sure what else to try here. Sure what the fucking trick is. Don't know.
radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable
Won't let me have it. Won't let me have the jump. No matter what I do, it won't let me have it. That's the problem. It just won't let me have it. If I get it, it won't let me have it. And if I don't get it, it still won't let me have it.
Life support.
And if I get it, I still can't have it. Just can't have it. It won't let me have it. That's no. That's what it's saying is no. To the left as far as you can. Okay. I mean, okay. Well, I got the trophy doing it just like this. I already got it, but that was on PlayStation, so this could be different. It could be different on Xbox because, you know, glitch bug broken. It could be possibly just unfair, disadvantaged, off.
Levels.
Move to the left as far as you can. Over here? Jump from here? Okay. Try it. Nothing else is working.
Radiation levels normal.
Don't let me have it. Over here either.
Life support restored.
I mean, okay. If something requires luck, and no matter what percentage chance you have to succeed based on luck, and you always fail, and then when it can't be broken, luck could possibly break it, and it always breaks on you. Like, what do you call that? Like, it's not just bad luck when like literally every single thing, like Murphy's Law, in effect on you all the time, where luck doesn't ever even interfere with Murphy's Law, to where if it can be broke, it will. If it can't, it still will. If you got a coin flip, if the coin flip doesn't matter, that's the only time you win. If the coin flip ever matters, you can't ever win a coin flip. Like, what do you call that? Because that's what I've got. I don't even know what that is. Like, if it wasn't consistently from as long as I can possibly remember up until the present, then I would say maybe I'm just imagining it. But no, this is a lifelong experience of the opposite of quote-unquote luck, whatever is defined as luck. Whatever the opposite of that is, I've got that times a million, then doubled, then infinite, and then double that. And then if you don't believe that, well, then double that. Whatever the fuck that is called, that's what I've got. Apparently the law of balance doesn't apply to that. It's shit on, get shit on, and then shit on some more, and when you shouldn't get shit on anymore, then you get double shit on. Oh, okay. So I just accept that, huh? What is this? What is this bullshit called? Distance jump. Okay. Well, I've already done it several times, so I have no problem with seeing how they've glitch bug broken it for this game, for the Xbox version. At least my particular copy of this Xbox version. Okay.
Welcome to the High Life.
Watch an ad. Great. Okay.
Above normal radiation levels.
This is exactly what I did before.
I think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did...
He blacked out. He despawned, and it still let him have it. He despawned, and it let him have it. He despawned, and it let him have it. What the fuck is that? This is exactly where he did it, too. And he didn't even try. He just jumped. He just jumped and got it. Right here.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
And it popped for him. I just watched it. That's what I just did is exactly what he just fucking did. Exactly.
Radiation within safe levels.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of shit on right here. I'm not gonna lie. I know. This is how I did it on PS4.
Life support is stable.
Don't like getting ripped off. I'll tell you that. I really don't. In any way, shape, or form.
Above normal radiation levels.
It's right fucking here. It's literally right fucking here. Right there.
Radiation levels
I know it is.
normal.
That was it. What, I got shit on it because it's got a special diamond symbol on it? 5 minutes later? I wonder if it's just now catching up for the first time I did it. Okay, now maybe, no, that may not be the game. I think that's Xbox new setup right there. I don't know what the special little symbol or whatever is, but that was a bit of a delayed reaction. Could have been a delayed reaction from the first time I got it right about 20 minutes ago. Is that fair to say? So maybe this isn't Andromeda's fault. Maybe I'm so quick to blame it on the game and it's not. It's... Maybe. Whatever. Got it. We'll just say that's done and forget that happened. We'll just forget it. Just forget it. I think that's a delayed reaction. That is my guess. That I got that trophy about 10 minutes ago, or 15, or 20, or whenever the fuck we started this. I'd have to go back in the stream to timestamp and see how long we've been sitting here jacking ourselves off with this bullshit when we probably already had it. I think maybe that's not the game's fault. This time, I think maybe this isn't the game's fault.
Radiation levels.
I don't know. I can't say for sure, but I have a sneaky suspicion.
Life support restored.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
I see it.
It's all good, though.
Up on that
It's all
piece
good.
with the scaffolding.
It's all good. We are... Okay, so the initiative camps down there were studying these. So they came up here to set up these things, and that's why some of the people down there at the settlement were bitching because of their obsession with the tech stuff up here, wasting resources when they're more worried about just staying alive, right? So...
It's slippery.
Yeah,
It's a great view.
I'm gonna blame Xbox, not the game on this
To
one.
carry heavy equipment up there.
That's my accusation. I'm sticking to it.
You should now be able to interface Pathfinder.
Not like I know one way or the other, to be honest. Is this the puzzle? I hope it's a puzzle.
Building connection.
Nope.
I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our
Yeah, I got it on
power
PS4
might
too.
accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean,
PB's
it's
totally
obvious
getting
who you are.
romanced on my next
Saw the
character.
ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder.
I'm just gonna go for achievements
I was
on this
beginning
one.
to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually.
Nice.
Well,
You're pretty solid yourself there, PB.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7. Later, just take them out. Keep targeting
I died? Nice. I have no idea what happened here. I don't remember an ambush, but apparently I walked away during one. Well, I know my save was only about 2 feet away.
Keep targeting that one! They make little bots! My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer.
Well, Sentinel gets
They're all
extra
the
damage
remnants of
resistant.
something much
That's
bigger.
your one advantage.
But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Pt.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected.
See how wide
Interface
the
with this monolith somehow.
the face paint
And now
goes
it's
on
pinging
her
the
eyes?
others. If you wake them up too,
In character
it must
creation,
lead
it
to
only
whatever
goes about to
master
here.
switch might
It
fix
needs to
the
go that
radiation.
far. I think it was initially probably supposed to. Wasn't it?
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Okay.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
No shit. This is the one I was missing.
Avante.
That's the one I was
Keegan
missing.
C. Radiation got to her.
Sure is. That's the one I'm missing, I think. Okay, so we're just gonna do these.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
See that, but I can't really do anything about it. Got a detonator. Just got to be careful with it. Oh, you're fucking accurate. Around corners, through mountains and shit. shield back for an hour.
And it's down.
The fuck is my car? Fuck you. I'm just looking around like this, trying to turn, and I'm can't seriously? Fucking seriously? Move! I can slay Reapers, but I can't step over a curb. The fuck? I got them. I got all the ones at Site 2. That's the one right there that I was missing. That's the one. I know it was from the last one. Now I'm not saying the Turian won't be missing on this one, but on PlayStation I got all the others. I was always missing one, and I would hear like the voice say, "There's a body missing there," and then.
The early data on EOS back home,
But it was at another one of the monoliths, not monoliths, but one of the other remnant sites. And then you go to look, and none of them are scannable. I mean, they're scannable, but they don't come up as any of the
like then and now.
the named colonists. Anyway, doesn't matter. I don't remember what's up with this. Seems like...
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fair wind spaces. Lowest radiation count in the area.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths, too.
Go.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That was kind of a waste. It's like 4 fucking observers. Sons of bitches. Fucking observers. 15 fucking observers, man. Why is it all observers? They didn't need to give me half a dozen of them. That's a little over the top for level 5, is to give you 16 mini-bosses all at once. It's a little excessive. That's some level 30 shit at level 5. Straight up. Calling it for what it is.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, time to fight the Elder One's Architect. We're level 6 now. Pretend to make the game difficult. You know, artificial difficulty and everything. Gotta have some of that.
Coming up on us.
6 of them. 6 fucking observers. This is so fucking... Why don't you slow walk dodge my fucking melee, bitch?
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Oh, well, that's not Delayed die. Oh, I guess we were supposed to just walk up here into the middle of that shit and get our butthole ripped out and shoved in our mouth. Oh. Yeah, well. Good thing we didn't do that. I guess that the dialogue is insinuating that's what we should have done. And
Lexi, found another colonist.
This is the one.
I just know
here, Pathfinder.
once we get
To
that
continue,
linguist,
you
we're
will
cracked.
need to decrypt it.
There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again.
Lexi found another colonist. You hear?
Slow start, but
This is the one I was talking about.
oh no. No.
Found another colonist.
Damn it.
Wonder what she's talking
The
about.
Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving
That-
any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Does everyone else want to continue talking about nothing? Oh, okay. So... See, unscannable. This one's scannable.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it.
Wouldn't let me scan her last time. That's the one I was talking about. This is the monolith I was talking about. Remnant site. That's the one I was referring to. Got a puzzle. Nice.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet.
Nice work.
Wasn't there one over there too?
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Nice. Can't. Okay, so left trigger doesn't work on this. Interesting. That's worrisome.
Hey, getting better at this.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
Well, left trigger works.
Keep doing more.
So it's not that. Interesting.
Can't dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
On the move!
We've got targets!
Another one over there? Behind us? Yeah, they got two. Suck a dick. The dick look on your face when you got that big surprise, huh?
Remnant tech. I was just thinking the same thing.
Kit went when he got that shit. Yeah, when he got what he liked where he liked it. Let's just put it that way. When he got what he liked where he liked it. Got the big in his boo-boo.
Pathfinder, this area can be...
Really? You don't say.
You mine for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I wonder if I can get my airtime here. I seriously doubt it. But that'd be kind of cool if you get... I think you have to be on that planet with no gravity. I'm pretty sure. Plus, I don't have any of the boosts. Let's see how much here. Okay, okay, I'll just not be able to turn. Okay, okay, yeah, that's how it goes right there. Yeah, oh, yeah.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Just give it 20 minutes? Okay. Probably won't be doing that.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
That looks like a Ket facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Another one? Oh, can someone say enemy spam? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. All right. 9. Too much, man. One down. Damn it. Fuck you, bitch. Take that, bitch. Pretty goddamn 7,000 time damage bonus all of a sudden mandatorily with unerring accuracy while I'm dodging in midair to insta-kill me because I haven't died in a while in legitimate combat. So you gotta meet your death quota to make the game, the metadata come back as having killed a player as many times as you're scripted to kill a player in a certain area. Whether that player should die or not, he dies anyway so that you can fill some fucking quota, I guess. Is that what's going down? You can take cover and do all that shit at the same time, asshole? And live for fucking ever? Okay. He can take cover and shoot through cover at 2 different targets at the same time while getting a 7,000 time defense boost while... Well... Wow. Don't like getting cheated. You can beat me, just don't cheat me.
Reloading.
Take cover from that, bitch. Take cover from that.
Good one. Cat incoming.
Live through that, ho.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
All 7 dozen of y'all coming on your 97th fucking drop shuttle. Okay. I win. Nice. Nice shot. Right.
Those kids seem shaken up.
Huh. I had to beat it 3 times to win. That's a shame. What, the, whatchamacallit? No. The wall grabs? No, they took that away. I used to love that, too. Wall grab, well, especially in multiplayer. I was a wall grabbing fool. I'd go around looking just to do wall grabs. Come here, bitch. Punch him in the face and go on.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Sorry for getting a little uptight there, but I felt I was getting shit on a little bit. I felt that the means by which I was dying, well, shouldn't have been going down like that, in my opinion. Of course, my opinion doesn't seem to matter for much and things like that, but if I'm not going to do anything else on my game, god damn it, I'm going to vent when I feel I'm getting cheated.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
My boy. The fucking tribal Krogan. You look at him and he's just got to be a good guy, right? You gone, Animus? Alright, man, have a good one. Alright, see ya, folks.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that.
I'm gonna
Whatever.
go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
What an entrance. So they came from in here, though, huh? What do we got? That's just a shield over there.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
A field log pop.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
That counts as a body to scan, too. Right there. I wonder if there's more than enough. Like, if they... Maybe there's 10 of them and they only want you to find 8 of them type thing,
He seems
you know?
fun.
Yay. A trophy. Yay.
Some of the pictures are missing. Wonder if they're around here.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Just, I guess not. Okay. Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation. You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Got it.
Big Reaper sound.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm out of zone now.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
There's PB over there. I see her over by your shuttle.
Tech's underground too. Let's see.
You want to talk about good character development? I personally went from seriously disliking PB to actually admiring and respecting her and liking her a lot.
Let's find out how solid it is.
That was pretty cool. She's not like most Asari, I can say that. She's definitely different. Actually, hold on.
Radiation levels increasing.
Oops. Give you a chance to put PB in your squad? No. Okay.
No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
Trust nothing.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
You guys are like, seriously? Cora's the only one with any sense?
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like...
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I have made that mistake before.
Well, if the Remnant aren't using it.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Got anything?
There's Element Zero threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
No signs of any Ket. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down.
Moving!
Most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Then then shut up. Like, right? Okay, and you're telling me this. Why?
These data pattern things are incredible. Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Have you watched any horror movies, dumbass?
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down there.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Oh. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
It's not marking... not going down as a quest.
Locked.
She seems good at taking care of herself.
Even the floors, man. Even the floors.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Watch yourselves, it burns.
A storeroom?
Assemblers, they're hostile! Careful! Remember, they make other remnants.
Oh, there's another room where psych. You think the remnant are gonna come back to life and they don't. Okay, I think we need to go up there though for something.
Whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Use the
many of these dick suckers are there? Robot fucking apocalypse. Come on, man. Give it a break. The one with the fucking door that I can never seem to get in? Yeah, this one right here. I don't know, I always thought there was a trigger for this. Never did find it.
All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
Right?
We've got company. More remnant.
Watch the edges! Got it!
Eyes up! Don't let them get above us!
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
Hostiles down!
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Oh, I was banged up, wasn't I?
Hippie! Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data towers we saw.
Not a symbol of authority.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Certainly got the loot over here, though, don't they? This looks like most of the center of the friggin' planet. No, that's probably an exaggeration, actually.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
Well sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for...
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
There's no thing
Pretty
for the
sure.
fucking turret.
Focus on the remnants! No good. Locked down against hostiles.
God damn it. No, I don't care. I was looking for a control for the turret. Apparently there isn't one. Okay, that's fine. Apparently there isn't one. Okay, so we're gonna fight these guys by themselves.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well.
On the move! Moving out!
Well sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out! You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us? Pretty sure. Focus on the remnants.
if I'd get anything on the
Absorb it.
scanner.
Is this a loot chest here? Is that what this one is? Loot chest with a puzzle, maybe?
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Device is online and makes a shield? At least it's friendly.
Layers and layers of defenses. If they're defenses. These remnant get better and better.
They get mad when we get close, or interface with their tech. Interesting.
And is it programming or some sort of instinct? All these mysteries. Something big
Well,
is
since it's a
happening in
robot,
Andromeda right
probably programming.
Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown. Okay,
Can we just
let's
not
hit the other console and complete
stand
that
and talk
circuit.
for no reason? Can we just go on? Nice. Awesome.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Hardly any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? A gauntlet, or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder, up here! What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give them a shot.
So this is Omnigel, and the knowledge of how to make Omnigel was passed along from somewhere. And interestingly enough, this fluid here is basically Omnigel.
Nice work!
Same properties anyway.
Console should work now.
And these robots have the ability to look at the fluid, create solid stuff.
Ryder? Can you hit that console?
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Okay, there's a puzzle to this here, and I've slept since I last did it, so...
Company!
I'm stuck in melee for 10 minutes now, so I can't dodge. Oh, you're taking fire, so you're just stuck in the melee animation until you're dead. Okay. That's how the game gets its kicks. Gotcha. Whatever. Just whatever. Stuck in melee animation for 10 minutes so I can't dodge. 30 minutes if necessary so I can't dodge. If I could just freeze my character in place, bring enemies over here and just kill me randomly, and we can get all that shit out of the way. If you just gotta do it like that.
Nowhere to go but down. Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, Lance? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
If this doesn't test fly the jump jet.
Company!
Ah, bitch. Ah, you lose.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Could we not?
It'll be fine. See? Absolutely fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
Hate it. I hate this.
It's okay.
Hate
It's
it.
fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
Say. Where's the terminal for that over there? It's over there, isn't it? Move!
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it.
Observers coming up at us!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
Okay.
Now where does that go? We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
More remnant back here.
weren't for the enemy spam, then shit. I don't know what we'd do.
Look at all those data patterns. It's practically a library.
You're kidding.
I'm looking at it right now.
And I went the other way? Crap.
Severe data corruption detected.
Is there anything left?
A possible reference to EOS, and a term that could translate to craft, discovery, or edifice. Data recovered. These fragments appear to be from system reports generated by the Vault. However, I do not recognize most of the systems described. Data corruption. Unable to translate. That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder. Data recovered. A phrase that seems analogous to atmospheric conditions.
Atmosphere again.
We're on the right track.
Puzzle? Yes. Nice. Said wait 20 minutes and the left trigger works. I guess you were kidding.
Nice. Looks like that did. There.
All that time on EOS. This was right under our feet.
All that time, yeah, about the 15 minutes we spent up there. See any consoles over here? That one right there. This has got to be activated from somewhere else. Oh, I know where. This leads to that door. Well, I got the puzzle. That's all I really care about. There's another loot that you can grab.
Dad would have really loved this place.
Nothing hooked him like the unknown.
Someday Scott could be exploring down here.
We've got a path to... Whoa! Tracking the target.
Yeah, the console over there, but you gotta drop the path back over here. Activates that one, which activates this door over here, which leads to a loot box, and yeah, it's just too much effort. Too much work right now. I'll just let it go.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Come to Andromeda and walk on air.
Her advertisement for
Feel that?
into
This whole
Andromeda.
platform's
Walk on air.
resonating with something. We must be close.
Everything's massive and beautiful.
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console. Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that.
Like a giant machine with us in the gears.
Imagine this place full of people. It could fit the whole Nexus.
Yeah, I was just going for something a little different. Kind of initially intended to make my Sentinel look kind of psychotic, but I really want my Biotic to look psychotic, my next character. Actually, I'm going to really make an effort to make a good-looking
thoughts,
character
Sam?
next time.
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good to...
I've seen that before.
Ryder, go! Hippie, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out, fence! Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Keep running.
taking it! It's still coming! Sweeping the whole vault! Killed anything in its way! Yeah, like us!
I forgot how cool this was, man. High pressure situation here.
The barrier's gone! You want that thing? Grab it quick! That's the door to the entrance, almost there! We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello?
She skips around the corner on one foot.
Go! Go, go, go! Ah, it's right on our heels! Get to the gravity well! Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
Well, we know how to do it now, don't we?
That was... Talk about a rush! Nothing like outrunning death. Or reactivating a huge, mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster? Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant.
Initially, these vaults were designed to create
Why is there a whole network of them?
golden worlds or habitable worlds for the Angara who were being created to inhabit them. So they're either going to go bring up some cockamamie, this is how the creation happens, and they're going to explain Godaway is some entity race that uses machines or something. Or these, this is more what I think, is you have a race that was going either extinct or something like the Leviathans found the means of creating lesser organics from, maybe from themselves. Not creating from scratch, but creating from themselves. So not really creating, but just, I don't know, just talk about a big old overblown version of a test tube type of thing. And basically creating or terraforming habitable worlds as a place to place their creations, and it got interrupted by the Scourge. Now, who used the Scourge, or what the Scourge is, or whatever, that interrupted it, or destroyed it, I'm not sure, but... I don't know.
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey,
I wonder if there's going to be a DLC around Horizon 7. Because that obviously had a vault malfunctioning or something. We fixed it. I guess you technically fix it with Dad,
Sam?
but the purifier gets you.
We have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
World Shaper. Go talk to everybody on my ship.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
This one
If
does.
this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
Alright, now. Alright. Alright, so we need a couple more points in tech, and then we'll get a 20% combo bonus. That combo bonus is huge. Tech recharge speed. That'll bring whatchamacallit, even energy drain, even with charge. But we're going to have to reduce the cooldowns of those. Start using them in more of a rhythm. We'll get it. Slowly but surely.
Let's go make it happen.
So PB and Core are pretty much going to be my squad with this one and the next one. Because it's both biotics. Okay. Guess we can settle our outpost now too. I'm wondering. You know, I think we might go back to the ship.
Is that Drac?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. safe levels.
Good job.
Track slinking around. He's broken. God damn it, did I beat him too fast? You son of a bitch! Hey, you fucking broken piece of shit!
That's it.
With the 50-minute cooldowns, this can't work with 50-minute cooldowns. Hour and a half cooldowns. 6.5 month cooldowns. Here's your power. You can use it twice this playthrough. Choose carefully. If you don't get dialogue from Drac, I believe. So, since I caught it glitching and didn't spend 5 hours trying to fix the glitch and have to reload anyway, since I did that, now it's going to do this bullshit. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Sam, you piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. Dodge that! Okay, cover doesn't count now, magically. Okay, this isn't that hard. I'm not sure what the fuck. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'll just do it again. Yeah, fuck it. Just do it again. Okay, let me go ahead and. I can't get out of my car for no reason. All right. Alright, you're shooting. Oh, that magical 3-barrel gun you've got to shoot at everybody on the map all at the exact same time. I got you. I got you. I got you. Awesome. That's cool. That's cool. That's badass. That's badass. The 3-barrel gun that shoots in 3 different directions without ever missing even through cover all at the same time. Hip firing, of course. Wow. Wow.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed.
Right. I was, yeah, okay. Baba do baba. Okay. God, my cooldowns are fucking brutal. Shitty.
That fight.
Cooldowns are brutal, man. I can't do anything. I'm just sitting there with the.
You're telling me.
That annihilation just is a killer until you.
Kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So, the clouds parted. These Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it.
That almost sounds like a compliment. What do you say? Want to help us do some good?
You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again.
And again, and again, and again.
You don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
Can always use a Krogan, sure. Well, that was just fucking annoying. Unnecessarily annoying. Okay, so where's my forward station?
Radiation within safe levels. Life support restored.
Do I not have one down here? Guess not. All right, well. I should just jump back in my car right there. Oh, well. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to talk to everybody. I'm going to come back down here, plant my little settlement or whatever. Then I'm going to go back and talk to everybody again.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Can't believe that was just that ridiculously. I don't know, that annihilation, it's just not ready. I'm getting by with just basically energy draining a gun, and so that basically is just how you start. You've got your fucking wooden stick, and you go down to the riverbank and poke mud crabs until you level up enough to actually be able to pick up a sword, and then go on from there.
To talk to you.
I get it.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is.
PS4 didn't have this
and
problem.
How much of it didn't you see? What
Processing power to simply play a cutscene.
What's all that space for?
Xbox One is a piece of shit.
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet. Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us. I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team? I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of. I should get back to things. Sounds good?
Alright, so...
Corda's looking for you. I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? Wild remnant parties? What else would you use it for? Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
Damn. Okay. I was wondering if that would... if it made a difference. What's up, John? How's it going, man?
I take it you work... I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of. I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home. It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't our tech that did it. It was the Geths. You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way? Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor. FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was? Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why.
It's funny how the Remnant...
observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
The Remnant make the same noise as Reapers, and if that is some signal of quantum entanglement where they can communicate across, even across dark space, no matter where they're at, then it's very possible that the Remnant... I mean, that the, wouldn't be Geth, it would be Reaper. It'd be Reaper data that they might have gathered through the Geth, but if it was a mass relay, that's still Reaper tech anyway. Doesn't matter. So if the Geth transformed a mass relay into something, it was only by means of help from the Reapers, who had already been involved with the Geth by this point anyway. So if we were aware of it, you know, the Reapers were aware of it too. Wonder if the Scourge had something to do with that. Also by means of this mass relay or something. I wonder.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationists and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place...
Can't be a coincidence. The noise the
boundaries.
remnant towers make when you reactivated them and then communicate with each other across the galaxy, literally. Between, like, literally, the communication was instant with other vaults on other planets galaxy-wide. So that's instant. That's quantum entanglement. And they make the same noise when they communicate with each other that the Reapers make. Unless they're just reusing sound bites because they don't feel like making another noise. I seriously doubt that. Has to be on purpose.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that, then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what. I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Okay, let me go turn in my strike teams and send out some.
You're free.
Drac. Okay. Okay, let's start.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Heard that before. I can't do AVP till I get to the fucking Nexus. God damn it.
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Nothing there. See, everyone wants to talk.
Nice place you
and then
found.
we'll go
Clean air.
put
plants,
down our settlement. And
helps
then
me think. Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place.
she's all about titles and wannabe
freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will
celebrity
be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it
innuendos
through.
and stuff. I don't know, man.
It's quiet in
her
here.
whole idol worship
I can keep the plants watered
thing
while I
that
work.
she's got. I'm glad she kind of
First
gets
job,
out of it.
See if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
I just want to make sure we can go on everybody's personal missions and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I need to go unlock the research pods
I'm in the
first.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between
Alright, John.
Nexus stops. For now.
We're about to call it here in
feels
about
good to be
5
stretching
minutes.
our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
I do more than show up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Gil Brody. I'm noticing the Xbox One is a little clunkier, transitioning to scenes and stuff like that, lags and freezes and things. Wonder why.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge.
I mean, you got to have it.
Blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit.
Lateral promotion. Meaning get the
Digging
fuck
people
out of
of
here.
Trouble, that worked.
That's funny.
That hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Sorry, Adap. Oh, man.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I was on a good path in the Alliance. Then everything fell apart. There wasn't much left for me. Andromeda was so far away, I figured if you're going to start over, start way over.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
No, he just wants to do shit.
But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
Right? Make it work or don't. Pretty simple.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind, it'll steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Right? The story can end well if you decide how you want the story to end, right?
Pathfinder.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie, frustrated by procedure. That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Okay. After missions, I kind of want to get their companion stuff kind of out of the way. My next playthrough.
Maybe they could use...
Actually, I might do a canon. The next
hey,
playthrough,
Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Sid.
Fine, but don't embarrass me.
Forgot about Sid.
Ryder, this
She's
is Sid,
awesome.
my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew. Even
Yeah,
the
man, that
actuator
makes
Gil prefers
like
for the
that
ship.
just makes the couch better.
Ryder, I know how to get my
Like I
hands
want
on
that
it.
couch now.
With me around, your
A
crew's
truly
going to be
broken
at
in
their
couch.
best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that
I
we
don't know about
have
you
you,
guys.
we
When
have
I
a
see a
chance out
brand
there.
new couch, the shit's pristine. I don't care if it's a week old or 10 years old. If the thing looks like it hasn't even been sat on, I don't even want to sit on it. Like I'm scared to sit on it. I'll sit on it and I'll be sitting all there all prissy and all proper and shit. Like not wanting to move in case I put a wrinkle in the brand new couch. Fuck that. Give me a broke-in couch, one where we can just kind of see it bowed a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Where when you lay into it, you just fucking basically fall into the damn thing and can just stay there immobile for like a week if you want to. Comfortable.
We need people with skills, and it sounds like you've got many. Welcome aboard.
Yep, making deals to get the things you want, shooting at the things you don't. That's me. We all have a
Make
personal
deals to get the
stake in
things
this.
you want, shooting
If
at the
it keeps
things you
going the
don't.
way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
I'm wondering if that cereal behind her is kind of like a nod towards sugar bombs, because I'm pretty sure that's cereal. Yeah, Blastos. But that would be like major contraband, because you know that came over from the Milky Way, right? So that's like, that box of cereal right there is probably worth like 5 million credits. A box of Blastos. If you got the money and it's worth it to you, you too can have a box of Blastos for the low, low price of 5 million credits. One of the last 12 boxes left in Andromeda. I'd pay 1,000 caps for some sugar bombs if it was the last box of sugar bombs. I would. I would. No doubt about it.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
See, Drac hangs out in the kitchen because
Don't
he's smart.
give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Roshan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha, I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
At bullet velocity. Muzzle velocity. Okay. Making the rounds.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
I just stabbed
we all
you.
have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Okay.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Hello, Ryder. EOS has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Okay. Well, what's this? Okay. Guess. The exit? Oh, no. Ah, damn it.
The scent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Yeah, probably. Kind of curious if this makes a difference, because this is probably a good way to get a couple stages out of the way towards everyone's companion quest. But like someone like PB, man, about 5 stages to her companion quest take place on literally basically every place that you can discover. I think the only place she doesn't send you to get something for her is that asteroid. Then that's Vetra's personal quest. So, I don't know. I'm thinking like each like thing you do, like an event. Like
This is where we'll build our
clean
new
the vault.
outpost. A real beginning.
Maybe you literally need to do something major like this, like a settlement. But I hadn't really talked to everyone yet, so I got a conversation. If I put the settlement down and go back to the ship and can have another cut scene with some of the crew members, you know, like you know, you need to talk to somebody when their door is closed and you actually have to press the Y button to open it. It'll always go into a cut scene. I noticed that.
I'm choosing this outpost direction for decades, maybe centuries.
That is the prime responsibility of a Pathfinder. Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Ket, or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
So that's a regular trophy. So the ones that have like a little gem or a little diamond on them are considered what,
Andromeda
rare?
Initiative. This is Ryder.
So I wonder what a complete gamer platinum style trophy is.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that.
I'm guessing the platinum is probably worth about 80 or 100.
Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months.
Well, had you ever done anything
Eos
worthwhile
is far from
for
golden,
anybody
but now
or
it's
anything,
defensible.
maybe you might have seen some of
Arguing
that.
That choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The reality, Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed.
Except
but after
you.
failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it.
Partly due to you.
Be aware. That's all.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to
Well,
Bradley.
you failed miserably at that,
Later,
unless you
we'll
came
go
here to
over
be
the
a useless
extended
fucking
job of
bitch that
Pathfinder.
hinders everything that's good and promotes everything that's bad.
Tan's
Fuck
waiting
off.
on the Nexus.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. I'm sure you will be too, to make sure that no good thing goes unchecked without you getting involved and possibly keeping it from happening. Bitch. Bitch. Well, cryo deployment perks. We can come back here for all that. If I had any problems, I had one problem getting a trophy to register. Not that that's a big deal. A little annoying, thinking that it was bugged. It was to an extent. Notice sometimes transitioning in and out of like cutscenes and stuff, the game almost wants to freeze. I'm guessing that's just simply processing power. The Xbox One is just a little weaker than the PS4, to be honest. But overall, the gameplay seems more or less the same. I don't know, it felt a bit smoother on the PS4, to be honest.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on EOS. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys
Tell you
really
how I
need to raise
real
the
feel,
bar
let
on
it
what
out.
you call success.
Yeah, should we
Okay.
use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop, meaning we're kinda new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
I don't think I'll use this face preset again. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Okay, I can't even spend AVP until...
Long enough to get sand in cracks I didn't even know I had.
And neglect your prosthetic.
Neglect adds character.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Okay, I can probably flirt with Suvi now.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien.
And they made her pretty.
A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
You definitely have an interesting perspective on the interplay between faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I like that. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later. What's going on?
I'm always flirting with Suvi. Like, every chance I get.
I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way.
I am too.
Callow's reaction to
New
this is
galaxy
awesome.
and all. I'm honored to be here.
No, I mean... I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here.
Oh my goodness, Ryder!
Also, the accent. The accent is... I mean, it's not the only thing, but... Okay, I should just go over there to the piloting thing.
Kill me now.
Ryder, thank you. And so you know, the feeling's mutual.
Kill me now.
I mean, time to pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
Kill me now. She does have similar hair. Of course,
Liliana was a redhead too, so yeah. All right, let's see if. Okay, I don't think so. I'm guessing I could probably have a special chat with somebody. Yeah, see, like, watch.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big
But unlike Liliana, I don't think
here and still imagine it sometimes.
I don't think Suvi's going to wind up being an agent for the evil power that works behind the blight or whatever Liliana's down with.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow, you fight side by side, then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative.
Shifty Liliana is
So I gave
shifty,
the
yep.
Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
So, Vetra, I hear this joker beat you at poker too.
Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody.
It was a close game.
Did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it. Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out.
Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
Huh? Okay. Well, so much for that. I don't even really feel like playing any multiplayer tonight. I think I'm just going to hit it. See, we're not doing the whole Sam's telling me I have email every 2 seconds thing either. That's just later game. I think when they all start to stack up, and I think also if you've done a bunch of quests without checking in, then you come in and you load up like 3 or 4, especially quest-related emails. I think Sam tells you that you have email even if you just checked them. Like I noticed, if I have like 2 or 3 that have the little hexagon or whatever symbol next to them, I'll walk away and Sam will tell me you have email. Then I'll walk back towards the bridge and he'll tell me I have email again. But like right now, I can walk away. I don't expect him to tell me it right here. because I didn't have any quest-related one. Let's see if he does. I'm just curious. Usually it's right about here. Right? But wouldn't Sam normally, even if you just checked it, right? But next time I have 2 or 3 quest-related one, I'll try to remember to test it, and we'll check them all off at once, and then walk away and see if he doesn't say, Pathfinder, you have some new email. About the time I get to here, then we'll maybe go upstairs, fuck around a little bit, and come back down, and see if he doesn't say it again, heading back to the bridge, and see if he doesn't say it maybe even one more time, leaving the bridge again. You know what I mean? Because of each quest-related one, meaning the ones where people want you to meet them somewhere, or they want you to go to see them on the ship, or, you know, something like that. I think that might be it. And it just, once you start doing a bunch of shit in a bunch of different planets, and meeting this person and doing something for that person, and everything has like a next stage to the quest type thing, when you come check your email and check them all off, I think that's when Sam maybe does that, because a lot of that shit stacks up. That's my guess. Nice. Okay, I'm not going to be using that. Well, anyway, for right now, I'm going to go ahead and save this right here, and I will see you guys again this evening. But for right now, I think... Oh, wait, did I level? Hold on. What do I got? No. Right now, I think I am out of here. Anyway. All right, people. Well, if I see you this evening, cool. If not, then have a good... Oh, shit, it's almost the weekend, isn't it? Have a good weekend ahead of you or whatever. Well, what's today? Thursday? Thursday? My God, man. Well, I guess it's technically Friday now, huh? Okay. It's Friday now. 5 in the morning. Yeah, it's Friday. So, oh, okay. So if I don't see you tonight, then have a good weekend. If I do, well, we'll be doing this weekend. I have a feeling this character is going to be fucking ridiculous. I am, having second thoughts on the charge, though. The biotic charge. Thought I would use that, but now I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, you know... I'd strongly considered maybe a stealth charge Nova combination, because you can get off a charge and a Nova all within 2 seconds of each other. So what you do is you stealth out, charge, and as soon as you charge, you Nova, and literally get a double damage bonus for both powers. I think that'd be viable. And I may actually spec into that anyway, because we'll be dumping points into biotics and tech and whatever. I consider that. But with this one, with the fact that if you shield drain and you step into it, you can detonate. But if you shield drain somebody who's already in your Annihilate, you detonate that way too. Like, shield drain can be a primer and detonator. Thinking maybe... maybe another throw type power, kind of treated as a tech. Well, it's a tech biotic anyway. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the charge is cool for getting close to enemies and using Annihilate to prime them also. Like, I was thinking, you know, shield drain can prime an enemy from a distance. You charge into them and detonate that. As soon as Annihilate touches them, they get primed again. And then shield drain or charge both detonate again. You know what I'm saying? So like they work from a distance. As long as you just keep the shield drain charge, Annihilate should play into that a good percentage of the time. But you got to stay in the middle of people to do it. So I don't know. Anyway, but I'm gone. Y'all take care, and we'll play around with this a little bit more this evening. Until then, take it easy.